Fuck, my internet died. No, at least it wasn't in the middle of stream. It's okay, Kit. It's okay, Kit. You were first in our hearts. You were first in our hearts, Kit. So guys, how you doing today? Huh? How you guys doing? Quick restart, yeah, just a little quick restart. Hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, I saw Oyana being like, pit smelling time? Where do you see my pits? I'm just asking you right now, where do you see my armpits? They're tucked underneath my clothes. You tried, if you really, you know, are you smelling them because you like the smell of BO? I don't like the smell of BO, and I think most people don't like the smell of BO. The other costume? I can't wear that one on with this, I can't wear that one with 2D. I can only make my skirts shorter in 2D, like the other one, but I don't have arms. I don't have arms in this one, so I can't take off I can't make my arms shorter, or my sleeves shorter. A little bit of magic broken, but yeah. How are you guys doing today? I made myself a hojicha latte. You know, I just steeped some tea, some hojicha tea, for a while, and then I put some milk in it and some sugar, and I made kind of like a sweet little latte, but it's like, it's really mid. It's really mid compared to like store-made ones. I feel like I need 2 hojicha tea bags in it in order to make it strong enough. Because it's kind of mid. It tastes more like milk than hojicha. But how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Wait, what the hell? Mino took my first? Oh my god, Nut! Come on! Oh, come on, Nut! Oh my god, come on, Nut! Come on, no one was thinking it like that but you. No one was thinking like that but you. You guys are doing good. Hello, warm milk with tea flavor. That's basically what this is, and it's like slightly sweet. I didn't want to put too much sugar in it, but I feel like it needs more sugar. Yeah, it's mid. I mean, it's good for free. I mean, technically not free because the ingredients cost money, but it's cheaper than what I would get at a store, even though I think it's worth the money. It's worth the money to get something that tastes better. But how you guys doing? Let me say hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Kangimaru. Hello, Aries. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Kit. Hello, Trey. Hello, Minokalu. Hello, Nut. Hello, Oyana. Hello, Hydra Horde. Is that everyone? Hello, Junk Ramen. How you guys doing? I'm not say-so, man. It's okay. A lot of people aren't say-so. It's okay. So did you guys see that spicy Niji drama? The spicy Niji, Sayu/Zion drama? I've gotta say, listening to this makes me feel really bad for Zion or Sayu. It makes me feel bad. You can tell that she, you know, she made mistakes that didn't even feel like mistakes, but the company took them as like serious problems, and it's almost like they hated her from the beginning. Like, they specifically hated her compared to other people from the beginning, and I'm not really sure why. Drama? What drama? This is kind of old drama, but it got resurfaced. It's in my Discord, but I'll send you the link to the video again. I'll send you a link to the video. I've not watched the vid, but I followed the dramas that happened back then. I told you back then she got fucked. She did get fucked. I'm not sure, you know, all the clips that came out of her like being like a Shotokan and the rape joke and stuff, which both of them are not very funny to me at all, obviously. Like, we thought that those were the worst things that she did, but to Niji Yan, the Shotokan thing wasn't even a problem for them. They never even talked about that. And the rape joke was something that I think Niji Yan wasn't happy with, but those weren't like the main reasons at all why Zion got suspended. Like, I think a lot of us thought. You know, I think that from the statement, I come to respect her as a person. I don't think I would watch her streams necessarily. I don't think I fit with her humor. But I think she's better as an indie. I respect her as a person, and I think that this statement is actually full of a lot of things that are bad for Niji Sanji. We are puzzling, except I'm talking about Niji Sanji right now. Niji Sanji just looks like a bad company. It made Niji Sanji look like an evil parent. Who, if you're out of place in one little way, they're gonna fuck you over. They're gonna kick you out. They're gonna destroy you. I mean, the pressure that the Niji EN or just Niji Sanji streamers must stream with, the pressure. Holy shit. Dude, they can't even step out of line. Hello, King you come at a bad time. We're just talking about the drama. I think that we're just talking about the drama. If you're not interested in the drama, then maybe you did come at a bad time. But I have some tea, some latte that I made with me, and I'm comfy just talking about this, analyzing it, thinking about it. I didn't even realize I knew her previous life despite me having a hunch. Yeah, you did. I didn't know her. But now that you mentioned that Toastify raided into her, I do remember that he raided into a stream of a... Not Toastify, but Toastify's friend. Raided into a stream, and we were all worried that they were gonna, like, hate on her, but they didn't. But then guess what? Later they ended up hating on her. What a world. What a world. What a world. I don't know if I needed more milk in this. It was like half water, half milk. Maybe I need more milk. I don't know. I'll try to perfect my latte making, my tea latte making. The way they listed all that bullshit just to pile on more and more shit just to make her look worst VTuber ever existed. And she like went into detail and explained pretty much everything. And honestly, I would say, you know, some of them she's like, I've apologized profusely for, and yet, even though she apologized and, you know, would make sure that it wouldn't happen again, they still listed it like she was a horrible person and she never said sorry. And then and then everyone in her group was like piling on Lanza, or Zion, whatever you want to call her. And so that makes me think that there might be like another side to the story that she's not completely telling the truth of, but it still does make me feel bad for her. I like tea? Me too. I do like tea. What kind of tea is your guys' favorite? I'm talking about real tea this time, like drinking tea. She never seemed like she was this terrible person beforehand, so reading the drama tied in was shocking. Yeah, I agree. Need more milk for your milk? I don't know. Is it too much? Is it too watery? I don't know how to make a latte. You know, I do know how to make a latte when it comes to coffee. And I thought I did when it came to tea, but this tea maybe just isn't the best. Because I used to be a Starbucks barista, so of course I know how to make a latte. I gotta say, it's only like a quarter, it's usually only a quarter espresso and then 3/4 milk is what a latte is, I would say. So maybe I put too much water in it. Yeah, Luke also Starbucks barista here. He knows his shit. We both know how to make a latte. I don't know, I failed at making my tea latte. I'm out of practice. The company could have also made others in her group to talk about it or suggest it. I wonder. Since she was part of the group, the news would have been very big. I wonder. It's all a big mystery. But it really, there's a lot of damning evidence towards Niji Sanji in this statement. And she could get big sued for some of the stuff she said, I think. I think that if she did put this out without any, you know, lawyer, like, some lawyer to talk to over this and make sure she wasn't stepping over boundaries that she signed, like NDAs, then she could get big sued. I just really hope that she went about this carefully. I very well might be working at Starbucks again soon. You know, I kind of wanted to try working at Starbucks in Japan. I thought that would be kind of cool. It'd be a good way to get my Japanese up too. Especially like, you know, serving Japanese, like very, very polite Japanese. Because I already know how to kind of work in Starbucks and stuff like that. I have previous experience. But it would be kind of cool, but I don't think they sponsor visas. I don't think they sponsor visas. I don't know. It would be kind of cool to work there, though. At least at some place that's not too crowded. Some places here are really crowded. There's still some unmentioned sides, but it definitely shows how little Any Color thinks about EN as a whole. I agree, Kingyo, it does. Something like the Discord message could be against NDA, even with the blocked out names. That's true. That's very true, it could be. I think that, you know, some of the receipts she used could be not so good for her side. But in the end, what's said has been said, and you can't take that back with a lawsuit or suing someone, you know? But yeah, Any Color's a mean company. They're mean. I don't know if they're only mean to EN people, or if they're always just that strict with everyone, or if they're playing favorites often, but it's not very good. If she gets sued, Niji Sanji will look even worse, you're right. I watched her a little while she was indie. You did? Yeah, I think she was decently popular as indie. Like, she had quite a few views, and, you know, she had quite a few followers, and her streams were quite popular. So it would make sense that a lot of people, especially people who watch indie VTubers more, would know her. I don't think I really knew her, though. Hey, Yumu, we're talking about a little bit about the drama. But I haven't finished the video completely. I'm like 5 minutes away from finishing the video. I just was eating the most delicious pizza and I could not listen to it while I was eating my pizza because it would spoil my pizza. My pizza was so fucking good. I have not had that good of food in a while. I was like, oh my god, this pizza's so good. And I got some mozzarella sticks and I was like, oh my god, these mozzarella sticks are so good. Really, in front of my pizza, that was basically how I was feeling. So I had to pause the video for like 20 minutes while I ate my pizza. The end is so sad as well. Damn, I missed it. I'll have to watch it later. Is she streaming again? Her old account is inactive. Well, her old Twitch account might be inactive, but her Twitter is not. I mean, that's where she posted her stuff. She might become active again, or she might not. I think that she's gained quite a bit of supporters from this, and I think a lot of her haters have kind of disappeared and forgotten about her. She could stream again. She is in a position to, I think, if she did stream again, she could. But she's already been doxxed to hell and back. People are so mean. You know, no matter how much you hate someone, you shouldn't go around doxing them. Okay, that is just, even if she was completely in the wrong for everything, you should not fucking dox someone. The tweet's only a day old, yeah, so she is active. I don't necessarily think it's justified Any Color sues because she still could be under NDA, even being fired would definitely make a riot about it, yeah. See, I think that it's possible that she could get sued. Or something, you know, something under the law that she did wrong could be, you know, done to her. I don't know how that would work in between different countries, though. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know these things. What are we talking about, if you don't mind me asking? We're talking about... Here, I'll post the link for the video we borrow for you. There you go. It's about Zion Lanza, the person who used to be in Niji Sanji, and her name is also Sayu. Her past life is what they like to call it. Past life is Sayu, which I think that HoloLive allows for past lives to still be happening. Yeah, her. Yeah, everyone knows about her. But Niji Sanji is like very against people having past lives still be present. Sayu's her channel on Twitch, yeah. Which I find really interesting. Because everyone knows who the past lives are of pretty much all the HoloLive people, but no one cares. You know, people don't care. In fact, people will go and support even more if they know. You know what I mean? For something she said it would be within her right to sue. The contract was signed under Japan law, so everything would be under the limitations of their law. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. It'd be their right to sue, yeah. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I believe you, Kinyo. Hope she comes back. She was very funny. I have a hunch she will come back. And I do hope she does. I do hope she does because I feel like she deserves to come back. Mori's still posting her past life. Not even posting. She's performing. She's doing concerts as you know, Demon Dice. I don't think it's any surprise for anyone to know that Calliope is Demon Dice or whatever. Like, she still does everything, and Demon Dice is even benefiting off of the fact that everyone knows that Demon Dice is Calliope. There's no way she would have gotten popular otherwise. She gets a chance to come back. She has a really fun indie thing going. Yeah, she can come back even more successful than ever. What? No way. I know. And that's one reason why a lot of people actually don't like Calliope, I realized, is because she's kind of using her Calliope Mori like persona to further her own individual gains, which I don't think that's a bad thing. I think she's just using it to her advantage. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's just something she's using. Honestly, maybe she's smart for doing that. I had no idea this is news to me. People hate Callie so much. People hate Callie for a lot of reasons. She is pretty cringe sometimes, and I can understand why. Kiara is active on other accounts. Yeah, Kiara is also active on her other accounts. I don't think Gura, Ina, or Ame are, but they are pretty much doing the same thing they were before. Like, their different identities are basically doing what, you know, they were live streaming like they are now. But with, like, Keikihime, who was posting vlogs and stuff and cosplays, and a lot of it was centered on her face and her looks and stuff like that. Her life. You know, you can't do that as a VTuber, so yeah, it makes sense. Ina's still working outside of Hololive, that's true. That's true, she is. She still does art for that. And you know, so was Sana. Sana was also still working outside of Hololive. I don't know anyone else in Hollow EN who really works outside of it, but yeah. I didn't know she was hated. Oh, she's hated so much. You only know about the horse thing? That's like the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, Sana. I miss Sana. Na. Crony is slightly active. Oh, really? Because I do know her previous account. She was like a seal VTuber, right? She was a seal VTuber. I didn't know she was still active. But there's a Holostar who's doing that too. Oh, there is? Are you talking about... Okay, so with the Holostar, are you talking about Hollow EN? Are you talking about Desmond? Magni Desmond? Because, yeah, we all know Magni Desmond's alter persona. Pretty good. We all know it. And I respect him. EN, is it Magni Desmond? Yeah, Desmond. Yeah, Desmond... Honestly, Desmond was popular before becoming EN. Holostars. I have no idea who Magni is. I can't remember his name. It's like Dr. something. He does a lot of skits and stuff, and like comedy YouTube stuff around like anime and games and manga. But Professor Lando, thank you. Yes. Yeah, Professor Lando. He was popular before becoming Holostars. Wait, what? Oh, see, everyone knows Professor Landon. I love his skits, his contents are godlike. Right. Yeah, he still posts under, he still does Professor Lando stuff. Because I guess it's different enough, you know, from his Hololive, Holostars persona that he can have both lives. I think Hololive is way more lenient than Niji Sanji, which is interesting because I always used to think the opposite. Maybe it's because I thought Hololive was always bigger. What a timeline we're in. I know. Magni's Lando. I can't believe you never knew that. I've known that for a long time. Damn. Yeah, I don't really know the other Holostars' past personas. I don't really care to know them, but Hololive seems much kinder. Surprisingly so. I don't know about showing his IRL face. Yep. Yep, he does. That's all he did. He never had like a PNG or a VTuber. It's funny because Lando went on an indefinite hiatus, and a week after Magni Nuvitz, Lando was active again. I love it. I love that they can have two different things. Some Ian is more lenient. It seems like Ian is more lenient. I know Vespers. Oh, I didn't know Vespers. Was Vesper popular before? I don't really care to know. I mean, I'm not really a big Vesper fan or anything like that. I'm not a big Hollow Stars fan to begin with. When Vesper and Desmond debuted, I was like hella shocked. Really? He was really popular? Wait, who's Vesper? Who's Vesper? Now I'm interested. Hi, Trilly Tough, by the way. Randon? Randon? I don't know who Randon is. Hold on, let me look it up. Randon? Oh my lord! Hold on, let me hear him. He was a VTuber.
Randon Nerd.
Yep, that's definitely him. He was the orc salary. Randon these nuts. Shut up. Okay, I think I've seen him around before. Okay. He didn't go on hiatus, did he? Oh my god, did he go on hiatus? He did. Makes sense. Sometimes when you were a VTuber before and then you become a VTuber again, I feel like it's harder to maintain a double identity. Careful, Mino, you can't say D's nuts anymore. Oh my god, you may be sued. Well, it's only if you spell it a certain way. It's only if you spell it the certain way. Which, that was an unfortunate mistake. That was an unfortunate mistake. That was unfortunate. I had no idea. Well, now I learned something new today. I learned something new. But yeah, that was an interesting conversation, huh? I'm excited to see what happens next. All I'm saying is, I wonder what any color will do. They're being painted in a horrible light, and I kind of feel bad for the other Niji Sanji EN members you know, seeing this, because I bet a lot of them do have good experiences with the company. If I get into Hollow, I'd probably keep being active on Kingyo just because of some games being banned. That's exactly I feel like someone was doing that with Genshin. But I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking about Sana, who, after she retired or graduated or whatever, she went and played Genshin. But yeah, because Genshin is not... You're not allowed to play Genshin. And, like, Genshin's so fun. I don't stream it, so it wouldn't really affect me that much, but... Genshin's fun. It's a good game to stream, too. But this just kind of makes me happy that I'm indie and I can say whatever I want and do whatever I want. Of course, there's always repercussions for what you say and do, especially on the internet, but, like, at least it's not, like, lawsuits and shit, you know? Amai's past life is Pokimane? Oh yeah, totally. Do we sound alike? I don't think so. If anything, people think I sound like Amelia Watson. Which I don't understand. I don't understand. I can assure you I don't have a past life. I've never been more active on the internet than I have been when I've streamed. Used to make AMVs for like a few years as a kid. We kneel to the queen, Pokimane. My past life is Kingyo. Your past life is Kana, kind of. I mean, does a rebrand count as a past life? I actually don't think so. Does it? I don't think it counts as a it doesn't. You sound unique to me? I mean, I don't have a past life. I don't! Kingyo, Kana, Kingyo. Oh, you were Kingyo before Kana. I didn't know that. Wow, you just went back. Amai is the past life? Oh my god. My future life is Battle. It's true, guys. Yo, guys, I was talking to Luke in voice chat, and Luke sounds like Battle. Like, the way he talks, not necessarily like this, it sounds very similar, I can tell the difference. But the way, Luke, you, like, say things, it sounds like Bettle. It's really funny. It's confirmed I literally disappears from the world when stream ends and then comes back alive for next stream. Yep, I totally do. Yep. I finished my mid latte. That latte was so mid, it was kind of bad. My lore is as confusing as HSR. Is HSR Honkai Star Rail? Wait, it's HSR. It was mid. Star Rail? Dude, the fucking lore in Honkai Star Rail. I don't fucking get it. Puzzle time. Hello, Duck. We were talking about some drama. More like cringe rail. I can't believe I rolled and got Sealy yesterday. Star Derail. God, the lore in... I don't know what the developers were thinking, the writers were thinking when they did Star Rail lore. It's way too much for me, and I think it's way too much for a lot of people. There's lore. I just know Bajan Girl. She's so cute. She's so cute. I haven't gotten there yet, though, because I've been not happy to play. What did I miss? You missed some drama. I got Sealy? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, let's just pull for fun, blah, blah, blah. And my first 10 pull, I get her. I'm like, but I didn't want to play this game anymore. Now the game's like, you want to play the game more? I'm like, what? I was gonna quit playing this goddamn game. I was gonna quit. And then I get Sealy, and then I still have, like, more things that I could roll, but I'm gonna wait until another character, I guess, now. Dad joke 10 pulls, yep. I pulled a Sealy. I haven't even used her yet, because I haven't played the game. I was playing Genshin earlier. Finishing up the event stuff. By the way, the Genshin event, like, cutscene at the end was really good. It was so good. It was like the most action I've ever seen a cutscene in Genshin have. It was a very good cutscene, and most of it was Scaramouche. I haven't played the event. The event is actually pretty fun this time. I enjoyed it. Of course, the dialogue is super long, and I'm clicking through most of it. I haven't played Genshin in a week. The dialogue is super long, but I think that you could just click to it. Just click through it. It's not really important. The only time I didn't click through it was when Scaramouche was present. I wanted Sealy. It should have been me. It should have been you. If I could give her to you, I would give her to you. I would. I promise I would. But that's not how gacha work. Because if that's how gacha worked, gacha wouldn't work. Sorry about that, Weebmaru. Better luck next time. Should we play Genshin? I mean, not Genshin. Professor Layton? This music is a little bit less intense. Last part of the event was nice, but so weird how the quest was over and we still have to wait a day for the rest of the minigames to unlock. Wait, what? You did? I completed all the I didn't realize that because I don't play Genshin every day. That is a little bit bizarro, though. I completed everything in it, I think. I got all the primos and all the event stuff. But I thought that No Play Idol Showdown... Yo, Idol Showdown is not my type of game, but I hope that people who like fighting games play it. I am not a fighting game person, but it looks amazing. And I love all these, like, free fan games that people are creating for HoloLive. I need to play more Save the Fans, the HoloLive Save the Fans. HoloCure, that's what it's called. I hate fighting games. Me too. Me too. I hate them. But it's really cool. It's cool that people made it, and the animations look amazing. So let's go to our story so far. Let's go to this game. Our story so far, we haven't played this in about, probably like a week and a half, so it's been a little bit. But with Chelmy's help, Layton gains access to documents that open a new lead on the investigation. Remember, they're investigating, the disappearance of the Prime Minister and the explosion that happened. They're investigating the researcher who seems to be a really weird person, and not many records are on him of him. He's using a fake alias. And then there was a similar event that happened 10 years ago with an explosion, and a few researchers died or disappeared in the process. Holocure is fun. I agree. Can I come later? I'm watching UFC fight. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy, Rec. It's not for me, not that I hate them. Yeah. I understand what you mean, Emu. I also am not a fan of fighting games. Armed with new information, Layton and Luke decide to return to the future via the clock shop. So now, we're gonna return to the clock shop. We're currently in the present instead of the future. Oh, and Stashin is here.
Alright, what mischief did you two get yourselves into?
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No point playing innocent, boy. Old Stashin Scarfin knows more than you think. They might be slightly obscured, but I do have eyes, you know. And these eyes can see that the law's right on your tail.
I don't follow.
Say no more, my boy. Just know that I'm always on your side. If you call me, I'll come running.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Well, we ought to be off now, Luke. I have a feeling that things are about to get interesting. I don't understand why he decided to come and talk to us. Okay, nope, we're not gonna talk to Stash and Scarfin, apparently. Real question, will we see the characters kiss in this game? I can't answer that question. I wonder why he's called Stashin. He's called Stash and Scarf, and it's because he's got a stash and a scarf. I love it. Luke, do you remember the secret knock Big Luke used when we last tried to enter the clock shop? I love how they just call them Big Luke and Little Luke still. Of course, allow me, Professor. Come on in.
Welcome back, Professor.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where is Cog, by the way?
Oh, same place as always, in the back, tinkering with that clock. Tee-hee-hoo.
Let's just make sure she doesn't have a puzzle for me. Nope. She just has the same dialogue. Here's Cog.
Welcome back, you two. I take it you found the information you were after?
We did. Hopefully Luke's not tired of waiting for us back in the future.
Yes, we mustn't keep young sir waiting.
Young sir?
Huh? Oh, did I just call Luke sir? Sorry, it's an old habit from being in the service industry. My mind's just not as sharp as it used to be, you know. I make mistakes like that often. Someone's at the door. You can't just force your way into my private property. It's illegal, not to mention ungentlemanly. Madame, but I'm no gentleman. I'm an officer of the law, and I'm here on an important investigation.
What's Inspector Chelmy doing here? You tailed us, didn't you, Inspector? Be that as it may, Spring is right. Forcing your way in here is quite rude.
Say what you will, Layton. The fact remains that our Prime Minister is missing. And if I have to crash a few parties to find him, then that's how it has to be. And I'll keep crashing them until you lay your cards on the table, Layton. All of them.
I can't believe you, I can't believe you, Professor. And you too, Luke. Flora. You two ran off and left me on my own again. And after I made you those nice cucumber sandwiches. Flora, please try to understand. We just didn't want to put you in a dangerous situation. I don't buy it. The real reason you wouldn't take me is because you think I'll get in the way. No, that's not it at all. Flora, you have to understand. You could be put in harm's way. It's for your own safety that I don't know anyone else in this town. What am I supposed to do when you two run off? Stare at a wall? Oh, now that's really fun. And by really fun, I mean not fun at all. When you put it that way, I can see where you're coming from. Now, Luke, listen here. You know, Layton, I think the girl has a point. You may be leaving her behind out of concern, but that doesn't mean much of it upsets her. That doesn't mean much of it upsets her, so. Inspector, you too? Inspector, you're also sad when we leave you alone?
Sorry to butt in, but we've got to get this show on the road. We can't keep Luke waiting any longer. I have to start her up now.
But there are several people here who have nothing to do with the matter at hand.
As far as I'm concerned, the more people we've got, the merrier.
That's ridiculous. I beg you to reconsider.
Sorry, Professor, we've got to go. Hold on, everyone. Hold on? What for?
Well, now everyone's coming with us. Everyone's coming to the past, future with us.
Okay, end of the line. Everyone out.
What in the world just happened? My stomach's doing backflips again.
What was all that?
Step outside and see for yourself, Inspector. This should serve as sufficient explanation.
I don't know what you're getting at, but fine. Barton, let's step outside.
Just a moment, sir. I'm feeling a touch queasy. Actually, make that quite queasy. Pull yourself together, Constable. We're going out. Please don't jostle me. I'm feeling a bit green. Are you okay, Flora? It was rather shaky trip. I'll say, time travel really takes it out of you. I'm a bit dizzy. Oh no, someone catch her. Whoop. Well, she's going to bed. Maybe she can just stay in the clock tower now. The clock house or whatever it is. Layton and Luke teaching Flora at every able opportunity. They do! She's just tailing them. She's like, let me come with you!
Seems you've got your time-traveling legs, Professor. You don't look shaken at all.
I suppose I'm getting used to it, though I can't say I find the process pleasurable.
Yes, squeezing yourself through a vortex in time, coming out the other side, can be draining. Anyway, you probably want to get going, but come see me if you ever need to return to the present. You're a good man. We'd be glad to help you out anytime.
Thank you, Cog. If we need anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Thank you, Cog. Look, now we've got Flora with us. You can see her up in the corner. Justice for Flora. Flora's with us now, don't you worry. Spring, did you happen to see where the inspector and the constable went off to?
They ran out the front door. They're in for a real surprise out there. Tee-hee-hoo.
Look at them. They're like, where the fuck are we? Where the fuckity fuck are we?
Layton, what's all this? What happened to London?
We're still in London, Inspector. We've just been transported 10 years into the future.
But that's impossible, isn't it? Or is it possible, Layton?
One thing is for certain. We're no longer in the London we knew.
Well, there will be time for debate once my work is done. I seem to recall you saying something about the Prime Minister being trapped in the future, yes?
Yes. I'm by no means certain, but it remains a definite possibility.
Well then, what are we standing around here for? The hunt is on, Barton. We're off to find the Prime Minister.
You know, Inspector, we may have better luck tracking him down if we work together on this case.
That's enough from you, Layton. The fact remains that you're a civilian. I'll handle this on my own.
Can we talk to Barton? Yes. Are you feeling any better, Barton?
Yes. No, yes, where am I?
You're in the future. This is London 10 years in the future, Barton.
Oh my.
No need to fret, Barton. Everything's fine.
Don't worry about me, lad. The inspector's here. You and your friends are safe. We'll be fine.
Exactly. Bum bum bum.
Well, I gotta stick my lip out for this man. Well, if it isn't my favorite set of problem solvers, thanks again for helping me with those boards.
It was nothing really, just a simple bit of thinking and a well-placed cut.
Yeah? Well, if it's not too much trouble, could you think of magic at the board too?
I'm bad at these. We've got our first puzzle today, guys. 41 minutes into stream. 41 minutes into stream, we've got a puzzle. What the hell? The piece of wood below is oddly shaped and difficult to work with effectively. The best solution is to cut it into 2 pieces that when combined form a square. The 2 pieces can't be flipped or rotated. Cut the middle block on the top row on. Oh no, conflicting clues. We have 2 conflicting clues. Start from the square below the 3rd empty spot. This one? I don't get it either. My brain, you know, I'm kind of surprised that Cotailry's brain can't see this. I'm kind of surprised that Cotailry's brain can't see this Because I would assume that out of anyone, he would. Should I let down the Tenji? No, 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 no. That's not what I mean. No, don't, no, no. Let's see. Is this it? Because this goes here, and then the two go here. I just had it. This is it then, right? Yeah, okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, cool. Thank you, guys.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
It makes perfect sense once you think about it. Look at that. You did it again, friend. Thanks to you, we're much closer to giving Midland Road the makeover it deserves. We gotta travel from Picture Book 3. We didn't even finish Picture Book 2. Where's the other Luke, Professor? Now that you mention it, we never decided on a meeting place. Perhaps it's time to pay Shipley a visit. Of course, he can get us in touch with Big Luke. Shall we head over to the arcade restaurant then? Okay, wait, why is Stash and Fresh over here? How did he get here? How did this man get over here? I was reading, it was a reading comprehension diff for me. Oh, it was? 5-minute underbite impression redeem when? Can I do an underbite impression? It's kind of like this, isn't it? I have a pretty bad overbite. I had braces for it, but then I stopped wearing my retainer after my braces came off. My teeth are pretty straight, but I do have a bit of an overbite. As long as it doesn't get worse. But yeah. So it's kind of hard for me to do an underbite. No. By 2 cuts, it meant the actual cuts, not pieces. Oh, that's what you thought it meant. Makes sense. He walked here. How did he walk here?
Well, look who's back.
Mr. Stash and Scarfin?
The one and only. And who's your feathered friend there?
Oh, you mean Lovely? I forgot we named the ferret Loveless. I forgot we named it Loveless. Why the hell did I stop wearing the retainer? Because I actually have a legitimate reason for that. One of my front teeth was cracked in half when I was a kid. I think I told this on stream before. One of my front teeth was cracked in half when I was a kid by my dear sister, who pushed me into a TV because I was playing too much DDR. And so it's cut in half, and you know, I got it re-glued together. But when I was wearing my retainer, I noticed that my half of my tooth would chip off a lot more often, and then I'd have to get it replaced when I was wearing my retainer. So I just stopped wearing it so that it would stop chipping again. But yeah. So that's the reason I stopped wearing my retainer. It was because I was worried about my tooth I didn't want my tooth to chip again. It had chipped like 3 times in my life since then. And I did not want it to chip again. Luckily, it doesn't hurt when it chips. You just gotta get it replaced. But also, I kind of look like a hillbilly when I was a kid, I was like, Mom, I look like a hillbilly. I look like a hillbilly. When I had my tooth cracked in half. It only hurts the first time you crack it in half, because that's when the nerves are raw. Hillbilly Angel, I'm a hillbilly. I got in the way of you playing DDR, I know. But yeah, I got pushed into a TV, and it was like an old-timey TV. The TV itself didn't break because it was so sturdy, but it had sharp edges on the TV, and I guess I had my mouth open, and that tooth took the brunt of it and snapped in half, basically. Sorry for what little me did. It's neither here nor there. Tooth crack gang, do you also have a tooth that was cracked in half? Luckily, it wasn't one of my back teeth. I feel like a back tooth cracking in half is like way worse. CRT with glass window? Yeah, pretty much. It was a CRT with a glass window. Exactly that. Yeah, it was an old-timey TV. Back in my day, the TV would break children. Let me just say, it was like, even when I was young, it was an old TV. But it was nice. It was a nice big TV, and it played VHSs just fine, and worked as a TV just fine, so we kept it. But yeah, it was a pretty old-timey TV, even for me when I was young. That's why I call it old-timey TV. I miss the age of VHS. Remember the age of rewinding something when you wanted to watch it? Yep. Anyway, we're back with Loveless. Our parrot named Loveless. Duck, I'm sorry. I'm surprised. I'm not sorry. Duck, I'm surprised that you didn't comment on the name of this parrot. Maybe she forgot. Maybe she forgot. Anyway, we named our parrot Loveless. I could never forget? Okay, good. Okay, you understand. What do you mean? I don't know, you never commented on the Loveless thing. Were you there when I named it? I can't remember. It's so ingrained in my head. That was a ride. It was a ride. I don't think so. No, you weren't. I went on that ride with chat for a little bit about the anime Loveless and stuff like that, and that's why we named the parrot Loveless, because older Luke couldn't talk to animals, and younger Luke could, and we're like, that means older Luke lost his virginity. He grew out of being able to talk to. He grew out of being able to talk to animals. Anyway, that was the reason.
Rock, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, bird.
Stop, terrible.
Say, seeing as how you're a dependable bunch, I've got a favor to ask. Lately, I can't get enough mushrooms, especially the one little red delectable variety.
This guy wants some shrooms from us. But who did he do it with? Who did future Luke do it with? We will never know.
That's where you come in. I'd like you to see one of those fine fungi and bring it round to me.
A little delectable red mushroom? I haven't a clue where we can pick up one of those.
Ark, Loveless knows it. Loveless knows. Loveless will go grab it. Now that's the kind of can-do attitude I like, bird. But are you really up to the task?
Loveless is no regular bird. This should be a snap for him. Oh, Loveless can now take on requests from people. Help Loveless complete the tasks requested in the parrot minigame available. The more requests you can succeed in fulfilling, the more clever Loveless becomes. If you complete enough requests, we'll start to help you find hidden hint coins. That's okay, I don't need Loveless to help. Okay. We're not gonna finish reading that. Bye, Stash and Scarfin. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, don't walk away from me. We've got unfinished business here. Important unfinished business.
He's making me do the parrot minigame? He's making me do the parrot minigame. I already did this. Okay, we'll deliver the package to Skash and Scarfin. This shouldn't be too hard. I think this should be enough. What? Stash and Scarfin, please, I want to continue the game. Stash and Scarfin. What? Stash and Scarfin. What am I supposed to do? Change the second line? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it now. There we go. Maybe get rid of the middle one. Just try again. Surely it'll work this time. Look, 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 look. We did it. We did it.
Ark specimen.
Blah, blah, blah. We've earned our Stash and Starfin's gratitude. Okay, now we can leave him. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Oh, hello again, you two. Are you enjoying your visit to the big city?
My visit here? I'll have you know I was born in this city.
Sure you were. Whatever you say.
What about yourself? Were you born in this city as well?
Me? Oh no, I was born and raised in Cardiff. I spent most of my life there as well.
She has the biggest teeth I've ever seen in my life.
Not so long ago, I found myself in some rather unusual circumstances and ended up moving to London. It's like a movie, really. A sweeping, epic adventure where I'm the star. And speaking of movies, have you heard this one?
Oh no, something about movies. Left behind like Flora. Oh god. Okay, we gotta put these people in their seats. 6 moviegoers need to be seated at the theater, and it's your job to find an arrangement that will satisfy all their requirements. I refuse to sit next to, behind, or in front of C. C can sit here. I can't sit in the front row. I don't like the left or right seats. I hate the back row and the left side. I prefer being on the right side. Anything but the front or left seats. Poor Flora got left in the gutter. No, Flora's fine. You remember this one? Hold on. I refuse to sit next to, behind to, or in front of C. Don't forget this is the perfect run. Oh, don't worry. We need to save. We need to save more often. We need to save more often. Hold on, let me get down so you guys can see the things. Hold on. A, I refuse to sit next to, behind, or in front of C. I can't stand the front row. I don't like the left or right seats. I hate the back row and the left side. I prefer being on the right side. Anything but the front or left seats. Is this it? Is this it? Shrug? Oh god. Seems good? It seems good. I don't see any faults with it, but there could be a fault in it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. No idea. Good luck though. We'll do a save state. We'll do a save state really fast. Okay, I did a save state. Cheater! I would have to
This one's as good as solved.
You know what? We didn't have to use it, so no, I'm not cheating.
I knew it.
I'm not cheating. We didn't need to use it. Let me save now.
Yes, that's the answer, all right. Enjoy the rest of your time in London, visitors. How many times do I have to tell you I'm from London? Whatever you say, little fellow. Enjoy your time in the big city.
Ugh, I give up. Loveless has deliveries. Perfect run maintained. We're saving. I just remembered something.
What's that, Professor?
We've neglected to explain the situation to Flora. You're right, it's completely slipped my mind.
No worries, I'm just happy to be along for the ride. And not, you know, left behind as usual.
Eh? なんで動かなかった?かおりちゃん。かおりちゃん。こんにちは。Twitch was not verified. ごめん。ごめん、ごめん。今回。There we go. Okay, it's working now. かおりちゃん元気? Oh, Flora. 私も元気だよ。2時3時のニュース見ましたか?英語のニュースばっかりかもしれないけど、結構面白かっただよ。結構面白かった。そうですね。見てない。結構、なんていう、番組のドラマじゃなくて、なんか面白いのドラマだった。Oh, Monks is here for some latent action. Hello. You're eating dinner right now? What you having? Kaori-chan very kawaii desu yo ne.
No worries, I'm just happy to be along for the ride and not, you know, left behind as usual.
Be that as it may, I think an explanation is in order. Let's stop by the hotel for a quick chat. Okay, Professor. Yeah, we can dump her there. Oh, hold on, let's talk to this kid.
Ding, ding, ding. Who's that adorable girl you're with?
Oh, you mean Flora?
Ding, ding, ding. That's correct. She sure has a pretty name. You've got to introduce her to me. Who's this? Hi there. Are you one of Luke's friends? It's nice to meet you. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, Luke and I go way back. We're old pals. Anyway, you have yourself a lovely day, Flora.
Funny. I didn't realize you thought so much of me, Max. He's smitten. お腹空いてる?何か食べない?何か食べて?私ピザ食べたよ。昼ご飯でピザ食べた。ドミノのピザ。めっちゃ美味しかったよ。めっちゃ美味しかった。Let's talk to the family. Oh, man. Why the long face? Boster just gave me an earful for loafing. He said a monkey could do a better job than me. Some leader, right? He really knows how to boost morale, doesn't he? Wait a sec. Am I spilling family secrets to you? I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think you're pretty smart getting me up open like that. Let's see how smart you look after my puzzle stumps, you short pants. Pants.キーちゃん参加してる?そう。一人の女の子がフローラという名前だね。参加してる。ピザいいな。めっちゃ良かった。ちょっと痛かったけど、さっき。What is this puzzle? 3 people played memory with 20 total cards of 10 pairs. Person A said, I matched 10 pairs in a row from the start. Person B said, I matched 9 pairs in a row from the start. Person C said, I matched 8 pairs in a row from the start. One person is a liar. Which one? I don't even know. I don't even know what they're talking about. Whoopsies. I don't even know what they're talking about in this. I would assume it might be B because B is odd. Trying but being abandoned. We're just gonna drop you off. No worries. We're just gonna go drop you off. I don't really understand what this means. Let me read it. You can read it. Go for it. Bum 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 bum. I already know the answer. No, I don't. How the fuck can you match 9 pairs and not get the last pair? That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Oh, no way. You made that comment on purpose, right? You made that comment on purpose. No way. That was such a smart way to explain it. That was such a smart way to explain it.
Here's my answer. Phew, that's a relief.
That was so smart. B is lying. Wow, that dopey expression of yours really threw me off, kid. But you're smarter than you look. Thanks.
Oh, hello. Are you from out of town?
I suppose you could say that. We're here on an investigation. Yes, and all this walking we've been doing is really starting to catch up with me. I can't do multiple female voices.
Tired, huh? Well, you know what always perks me up? A nice chunk of chocolate. I've actually got some in my pocket. Would you like a piece?
Yes, some chocolate from your pocket. Like one? I'd love one.
Oh my, I may have spoken too soon.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
This chocolate's got a hole in it. Now how am I gonna divide it? Do you mind if I have a look of it? I think I can help.
Pocket chocolate. Granny voice? So granny? Oh my god.
Fine, we'll do granny voice. This looks difficult. This looks difficult. A 5 by 10 centimeter chocolate bar has a 5 by 1 centimeter piece broken off on the right side. As shown in the image below, how many more 5 by 1 centimeter pieces can you break off with the remaining chocolate bar? Also, there's a 5 millimeter hole in the bar. 1 centimeter from the left side and 2.5 centimeters up from the bottom. Any piece that has even a tiny bit of this hole in it can't be included in your answer.
Monks, I don't understand how you get the answer so quick. How is this easy?
How is this easy? I don't understand. I think the answer is 8. I think the answer is 8. Because you can't count these 2 pieces. Because they both have the circle in it. So you have to count 8. Is that correct? 8 pieces is correct, are you sure? Subtraction, right? I guess so.
Cross your fingers.
I don't want to brag, but that was pretty great.
That was the first time we saw Flora solving a puzzle.
Wait, this isn't the Landon I know of.
What is this? I did it
Landon.
differently.
D's. Amai is a Grammy.
What the hell are you talking about? I didn't do this correctly, but I still got the answer correct. Hello, Aveline. How are you doing? This voice is so authentic. Yes, it sounds like my real voice, doesn't it? I sound like a true VTuber, having a fake voice and a real voice.
Yay, now everyone can have a bite. Here you go, you two.
Thank you very much. It's delicious. Where is a glass of milk when I need one? Snooze, snooze. Let's just let her sleep. I'm sorry, but only registered guests are permitted to enter the area. My name's Flora. I'm a guest of the professors and Luke's, well, sort of. Actually, what really happened is I followed them here because they ran off without me. They're always doing that, and to be honest, it really hurts my feelings and... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take too much of your time chattering so much. Flora, why on earth are you going on about? Don't mind her, Becky. Yo, she's being gaslit! Flora's being gaslit! We can't see the lady's face, thank you for telling me. Flora's being gaslit. Flora's being gaslit, guys. Don't mind her, Becky. Flora can be a bit awkward around new people. They're so mean to Flora! Oh, wow, I would never pry into a guest's personal affairs. That's against hotel policy. I'll be off now. Have yourselves a pleasant stay. I hope Becky doesn't look down on us for running out on Flora. They are so rude. They are so rude. Should I still do my... Do you think the granny voice is done, Zoe? Do you think it's done with? It's so uncalled for, honestly, what the fuck. I know, they're just so mean to her. Kaori-chan, only nice one here. Kaori-chan, yasashi ne. It's done. What a charming room. I'm glad you like it, Flora. We'll be sure to get you one of your very own later. Oh, no need for that. I'm happy to stay in this one with you two. We'll just put up a screen. Luke, you're the smallest, so you can sleep in that chair there. Then I can take one of the beds, and the professor can take the other bed. That's ridiculous. I'm way too big to fold myself into a chair. We can discuss this issue more later. For now, let's try to bring you up to speed, Flora. All right, so what's the skinny? Who says that? Who says that? That's ridiculous. Right now, we're in a town that looks very much like London, but is fundamentally different. Make no mistake, this city is a far more dangerous place than our London. How so? What he's trying to say is that we've traveled through time. This is London 10 years in the future. What? We're currently working with a young man who identifies himself as Luke. According to him, in 10 years between his time and ours, I become a rather unsavory individual. And here in the future, I rule over the city with an iron fist. This young man is working with us to try to stop my evil future self. Wow, that's an awfully complicated story. Did you follow all of it? Yeah, I think so. Can you imagine the professor as a crime boss? This is something I've just gotta see. Oh, I just thought of something. What's up? If both you and the professor have counterparts here, I should too, right? Sure, I don't see why not. But you haven't seen future Flora here? Nope, not yet anyway. But didn't it strike you as strange that you hadn't seen me?
We've had a lot going on since we came here, and we really haven't had much time. I guess I just thought the two of you would have been more concerned about my well-being in the future. There, dear. Don't get upset now. What do you say we brighten up those spirits with a trip to one of the best restaurants in the city?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's go.
Whew, nice save, Professor. They haven't even thought about Flora. Oh, look at this man. Who is this man? Dean Demona. Oh! Wait, how did he get here? How did he get here? He was the guy who was at the... He was the guy who was at the, what's it called? The university when we went to go shake Flora off our ass. She has so much anxiety, poor girl. Where do you see yourself in 10 years, Professor Layton? Ruling over London with an iron fist, of course, yep. Flora's dead? No, I don't know about that. By the way, is this still a perfect run? Yes, it is. This man has a fucking mountain for a head? Yeah, he does. Dean Delmona.
Oh ho, fancy seeing you here, Herschel. Have you been well?
Yes, thank you. You look quite well yourself. Spry, even.
Oh heavens, this old man's growing older by the day. One look at my head of white hair will tell you that.
Yes, his little bit of white hair. Ah, yes. I thought something was different about you.
Some people say silver hair makes a man look distinguished, but I was partial to my brown hair. You know, Herschel, London's full of people quick to sully your name, but I don't believe one of them.
That was quite a shock, Professor. We saw the Dean only hours ago, yet he's aged a full 10 years. Yes, time certainly appears to have left its mark on the Dean. Is something the matter? 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9. You're close? Six plus 9? That stamp could be a 6? Yeah, it's either a 6 or a 9. 6 plus 6 is 18. 6 plus 9 plus 6. 12, that's 32. No. 9 plus 9 plus 9. 9, 18, 27. No. 6 plus 9 plus 9. 6, 9, 18.
Drink water, you dehydrated
19,
bitch.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. No, that doesn't work either. I don't get it. I think 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9 is pretty good. I agree with you. That's 2 stamps. You'll be laughing when you figure it out. Thank you for the water. Though I don't think I'm going to drink it. My body is like, I don't want to drink water right now. What else could it be? Yeah, what else could it be? I don't get it, monks. I don't understand how you figure these things out without cheating. Kaori-chan, feather wiggle. Isn't this a trick question? They're always trick questions, Rek. 3 and 6, think about it. Where is the pit sniffer redeem? You can do that yourself. Do people really like sniffing pits? You know, there was one, I understood like people looking at pits and thinking pits were cute. I don't understand that personally. But I could see that, I guess, being like some weird fetish. But then going and sniffing the pit, like, pits don't smell good. Like, unless you've like showered and you haven't gone out and sweated and you're wearing like deodorant and stuff. But I love when she does the wiggle. I think it's just a meme. The 3 and 6. I'm glad you like when I do the wiggle. You can explain this to me? Explain it. It's just Twitch chat being Ramblins, Twitch acting. Oh, it's Twitch acting! Copium. Some people like smells differently, I guess. Oh boy. Sometimes I think that grapefruit smells like BO. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think it is, Minokalu. Yes, so I thought about it. I did think about it. Here's Twitch, everyone turns into everything turns into a fetish. You're right, Dragon. It's Twitch acting. You know, I think that a lot of people think that only the streamer acts, but the chat also acts. Okay, go ahead. That was like the feet thing because you don't see it often. Maybe.
Here's my answer.
Okay, few.
I
Few.
knew it.
Okay, this is it. We gotta save the game. Huh, you solved it? Great, now how am I supposed to get through another boring day on the job? Boring? Don't you work for a crime syndicate? If your job's boring, you're doing it wrong. Gee, must be hearing things, cause I could have sworn you just told me how to do my job. Eek. Oh, no, I didn't mean anything by it. Just ignore me. Bum, bum. You're trying to make me fail? Rude. Welcome to London's most delicious destination. I hope you brought your appetites. Not to mention your thinking caps. I've heard you have a real knack for solving puzzles. I suppose you could say that. Why do you bring it up, sir? See, I ordered a few number plates for use in the back, but company made a mistake. If your dog was exciting all the time, I don't know if I can handle the excitement. That's true. Ew, it's another one of these. The numbered plates you ordered have finally arrived, but wait a second. Oh, the misfortune! The manufacturer painted all the numbers on backwards by mistake. You'd like to use them as soon as possible, but it'll take quite a while to fix each and every plate. To save the time, the manufacturer would like you to make do with the plates that you can use. Check off the plates you can't use. Well, you can... Okay. You can use... This one's okay. This one's okay. This one can be used as a 5. This one can't be used. This one can be used. This one can be used. This one can't. This one can be used, actually, I think. This can be used as a 9. Wait. You can just turn the 3? Wait, you're right. You're right, you can just turn the 3. You can use all except 7, but maybe you can use the 7. Seven could be turned too. Oh wait, 4 is the one that you can't use. You can't use 7? You can use 7, so is it only 4 that you can't use? Because I don't think you could turn 4 any other way. You can use 4? Think harder. Think harder, bitch. How can you use 4? You can turn the 4? Oh my god, you can! You can, I can see that now. Think harder. Well then, which one can you not use? Think harder, forehead, for real though. Wait, which one can you not use? Because this can be a 5, this can be a 2. This is a 9, this is a 6, this is a 7. Is it the 3? How does the 6 and 9 work? If you just turn it around, if you just turn it 180 degrees. It's 6 and 9? It's 6 and 9. 6 and 9 are still backwards? Okay, monks, I get it. I get it, monks, don't worry. They won't be correct when you turn them. Oh, you're right, 9 doesn't go this way. 9 doesn't go this way, it goes this way. 6 goes this way. Now, 6 would turn into an A. You're right.
Let's see if I've got this right.
You can just swap the 6 and 9 and solve your problems?
Like a puzzle solved.
No, you can't. They would still be opposite. It makes sense. That one's a fun puzzle. We got milk. We got milk. They were the same plate twice. Who do you think is the manager? Do you think she is? I think that he actually goes here because he found that. She looks like she wants to speak to the manager. Greetings, Shipley. Featherwiggle, another. Greetings, Shipley. Excellent timing, Professor. I just received a message for you from Luke. He would like you to go to the observatory in the park north of here. See that you're not followed. This park is the road that joins the Flatstone Street with Midland Road, correct? That's the one. Luke will be there waiting for you. Why do we need to make sure we're not being followed? It sounds like someone out there may be monitoring our movements. Flora, are you paying attention to what's being said? This is very important. Yeah, Flora. This is very important, Flora. I'm still playing Warframe. Of course I'm listening. Moving around in a group of 3 will make us more conspicuous. I know you don't want to be left alone, but I think it would be best if you waited for us at the hotel. Poor Flora. As soon as we're done talking with the other Luke, we'll come to get you. No, I'm coming with you. Now, Flora. Oh, come on, Professor. Let her come along. We'll do our best to be stealthy on our way to the park. I don't know about this. It'll be fine. Besides, it might be more dangerous to leave Flora all by herself. I suppose you might have a point. Where we're heading could lead us into some very dangerous situations. Are you sure you would want to come along with us? Of course I do. I'm not scared. Well, that settles it. Let's get moving. Sorry, Luke, but we've got no choice but to put our dinner plans on hold again. I understand, Professor. No one wants to eat more than I do, but we shouldn't keep Luke waiting. Well then, what are we waiting for? Off we go! Let's go! Layton, sorry, men only. Oh shit, we've got Chiblee here. Who the fuck are they like that? Why the fuck are they like that? I don't know, it's kind of funny though. You there with the shady expression. Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. I'm reading here. Why don't you buzz off? Listen, hooligan, I'm acting under the authority of Scotland Yard. I demand that you comply with my investigation. Scotland Yard? Pfft, big deal. It's been years since the police had any power in this town. No power, you say? You do well to take a closer look at the fellow before you. The very sight of these fish sends thugs running for the hills. Whoa there, buddy. Settle down. Somebody help me. This weirdo's getting too close for comfort. Inspector, calm yourself. Huh? Aw, Luke. Not now, lad. I'm putting the screws to the dubious fellows here. Inspector, please. I can vouch for this man. He's an ordinary citizen. Oh, so he's a friend of yours, Layton? You should have said so earlier. You're off the hook, newspaper boy, but listen well, because I'll say this only once. Thanks, I'm listening. The soul of the Scotland Yard and what it stands for is immortal, even in a corrupt pit of depravity like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an investigation to attend to. Good day, Layton. Whew. Thanks a lot for saving me from that loon. What was all that gibberish about the Scotland Yard? Oh, the inspector doesn't mean any harm. He just tends to get a little worked up. Bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum.
Come by and pay your sweetheart a visit anytime.
No, thank you. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There's, look, it's very religious, man. I can't seem to open the door to the observatory. Is that so? It appears there's a puzzle is locking this door. Huh, I guess you're right. Worry not, Luke. I'll solve this puzzle and have us through the door before you know it. Move the red and blue blocks to their respective spaces. Tap the arrow buttons at the bottom to rotate playing by 90 degrees. Block fall downwards when there's nothing under them. Give it a try.
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
I think I got lucky. Damn, she's good. The lock is disabled, and the door is open. Look! He's waiting for us. Wow, what a view. Look at those funny buildings. This view from high places always reminds me of home. Don't lean too far over, you could fall. We've got Leighton being the parent. Okay. It's Luke! Thank you for meeting me here. I know it's a bit out of the way. I wanted to make sure you weren't followed, and this place afforded me the best view that could do that. Have you made any progress in your investigation? We've encountered some unexpected turns, but on the whole, it's going well.
I can't believe I'm meeting Luke from the future.
Eh? Oh, Flora, it's you. I didn't recognize you there for a moment. You'll have to excuse me. This is a bit unexpected.
It's nice to know that some things never change. I see you're still easily flustered. Hee hee.
You're the one to talk. As I recall, you're pretty easily flustered yourself. But it's good to see you. You look well. Yes, Flora would be the one unexpected turns in question. Inspector Chelmy and Barton are here as well. Well, I'm not too surprised by the inspector's arrival. That man lives for police work. Are you saying you expected him to tail us back here? Expected? No, but I acknowledged it as a possibility. Enough chatter for now. I spent quite a few afternoons spying on the man. He used it at least a dozen times a day. That's not a very nice thing to say. Well, he's not a very nice fellow, as you may have noticed. That catchphrase is our ticket into Chinatown. We should start looking for him immediately. Alright. Bostro's likely somewhere in the vicinity of the casino. Heading back to that area is a dangerous move, but we should start our search for him there. We're gonna use the parrot. We're gonna save our progress. Luke spying on men. Yes, he is. She angry and about to cry? No, I'm okay. Chinatown. Ooh, it's so flighty, Chinatown. We got some puzzles that we missed. Who's this man?
Could I ask you to quit staring at me so, young man? It makes a fellow uneasy.
My apologies, sir. It's just that you're wearing such a troubled expression.
Ah, well, I've been pondering this puzzle all week, and I still can't find the solution.
The gang's growing? Yeah, seriously, Luke's now with us. Create the key. To complete the key, fit the 5 blocks that form Professor Layton's top hat into the outline below without overlapping the pieces or leave any space empty. You can rotate or flip the blocks. God, flipping them like that? Dekita!
Allow me to present my solution. Success!
We can open the door.
Yahoo! I can finally sleep tonight without that blasted puzzle tormenting me. Thanks for going out of your way to help this old man.
Not at all. It would have been terribly ungentlemanly of me not to try and help. We'll solve some puzzles. This one's only 20. Future Luke's voice? You like Future Luke's voice? Imagine performing heart surgery in this universe. I'm not sure. You mean it would be like a puzzle? It would be like a puzzle. Rubbing his back, the waiter sighed wearily and said, I always use the same box to carry as many glasses as I can at a time, but there's one type of glass that I hate carrying. Of the 4 glass types pictured here, which one is the waiter talking about? Keep in mind that they all weigh the same. Oh my goodness, hello Phoebun! Thank you for the follow, I mean not follow. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love this game, don't we all? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the sub. I didn't mean to follow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to follow. Hope you've been well. You can help us solve a puzzle if you're up to it. There's one glass that he hates carrying the most. I feel like it would be C. Because with A and B, you can kind of stack them all together and that would make the most sense. And then B, if you stack them like one up and then one down, that could make it work okay. But I can't see C doing that. With D, you can kind of flip them like the other one. Glasses are what will ruin the perfect run. Why do you think that? Just chilling, it's 1:50 a.m.? Oh god. Oh god, I hope you go to sleep soon. First and last sentence are actually a clue. I always use the same box to carry as many glasses as I can at a time. Did you notice that the first and last sentences there are only 2 sentences? First and last sentence. There's one type of glass that I hate carrying. There's like 2 sentences on the screen, bruh. Bruh. The first line, I always use the same box to carry as many glasses as I can. There are 3 sentences. There are 3 sentences. Listen, guys, this isn't what we're talking about. There's one type of glass that he hates carrying. He uses the same box to carry as many glasses as he can at a time. There's a question mark. I always use the same box to carry. He always uses the same box. Does that have to do with something? Oh! The more it can fit in a box, the heavier it will be. That's all I'm gonna say. That makes so much sense. Finish this game? You finished this game? I finished it too, but I don't remember these puzzles at all. It's been a long time since I've done this. So the most glasses you can stack. I think that would be B. B would be the one you could stack the most. Right? Yeah? You think so? Try it? Surely?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Oh. We're trying to do a 100% run. We're trying not to make any mistakes. Yep, that's it. Thank you for the hints. Okay, now the missing block. Oh, I should probably have saved. Oh well. We'll save after this one. A hidden message is revealed when one of the blocks replaces the block marked. Tap the letter in the corresponding to the correct block, blah, blah, blah. I already know the answer for this. This one's so easy. This one's so easy. I know it. I feel happy that I know how to answer this puzzle. I'm not stupid, guys. I can do puzzles sometimes. It's so easy. We type it all the time in here? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder which one it is.
That should do the trick.
Okay, let me save the game really
Just
fast.
as I suspected.
That one was easy. I don't get it. Wait, you didn't get it? Oh. It just spelled out Layton. It spelled out Layton. The blocks were letters. There are 3 sheets of transparent plastic with different patterns painted on them. If you layer them correctly, a checkerboard pattern appears. The order in which you layer them is important, and you can't flip or rotate the sheets. Which sheet goes on the very bottom? A, B, or C? Whoa. This is hard to think about. Hold on. Is this easy? Just look at the upper left. This is upper left. Okay, so it can't be C. It can't be C. It can't be C. It's gotta be B. Is the answer B again? We've had 3 B answers. Is the answer B? While y'all scrapping your brain for answers, I need a shower and y'all coming along. Oh my god, are you serious, Aveline? Are you serious? Do you guys take your phones in with you to shower? Do you guys think the answer is B? You don't? You don't? Of course I don't. I did once. I did a few times when I was first, if you really want to know, when I was first, diagnosed with cancer. And I didn't want to be by myself with my thoughts. So those are the only few times, like, it was really right in the beginning. That when I brought my phone in the shower with me, I like put it in a plastic baggie and I like blasted some stuff so I couldn't stop. I couldn't think to myself. But that's the only time I did it. I don't do it anymore, and I haven't done it before that. Shower phone, valid reason, right? Right? I was like, I cannot be alone with myself, with my own thoughts. I have to keep things in my brain that aren't bad. No shower thoughts. Yeah, I cannot have shower thoughts at the moment. Now I can have shower thoughts just fine again. Check the last row, third column to argue between A and B. A and B. A. It's between A and B for sure. You bring it into the bathroom to listen to music. Shot thought is good, but sometimes you need some company. That's fair. That's fair. Hold on, let me look at this again. You're right, it's gotta be. No, I still think it's B that's on the bottom. Because if you look at this one right here, blue's gotta be in front, and so this one has to be below, so it still has to be B. I can make a poll if you guys want. Do you guys want a poll to vote? I think it's gotta be B. How else can I sniff the pits? I don't want to hit B. C gotta be on top. It's between A and B, for real. But I think it's gotta be B. I'll go with what you guys think. We got 5 Bs. Does anyone have an A? It is just B. Okay, I'll go with B. We got 1 C. Thank you. Thank you to whoever voted C. Thank you very much.
Here's my answer.
Okay. I see A, B.
Phew, that's a relief.
Okay, we got all the puzzles solved in here. Let's save the game. Okay, now we're going to the casino. Just making sure these people don't have anything to talk to me about. Look at our entourage! We've got like we got 5 people with us. Well, 1 bird and 4 people. But you know. See, the casino's this way. Here they are. Look, there's Bostro. Yes, I'd recognize that white pinstripe suit anywhere. Quick, everyone, hide. You're supposed to be on guard duty, you clown. Stop goofing off. Oh, I wasn't goofing off, Bostro. I was just... Grah! You know the only thing I hate more than a loafer is a loafer who makes excuses. But... there ain't no buts about it. That attitude is what keeps you a grunt in here in this here organization. You know what? You're finished here. The family don't need no clowns like you. Get lost, you clown. Oh, come on, Bostro. Don't kick me out. Where will I go? There, did you hear that? Yes, I heard get lost, loud and clear. What about Loveless? Did he manage to pick it up? Did you hear that what that big man said, Loveless?
Get lost.
It's uncanny how much he sounds like Bostro. Whoopsies. A performance like that is sure to fool those 2 guards at the gate. Let's head to Chinatown.
So, Friday, Chinatown.
You know that statue here, Luke? Oh, the one with the man that looks like the professor? Sure. Seeing it kind of got me thinking about, you know, the future. Thank you guys for voting in that poll. And one thing that occurred to me is that you know how everything is going to turn out, don't you? I mean, you're me, so you already went through the scenario 10 years ago, right? Well, in a way, yes, but I can't tell you what's going to happen from here on out. You see, if you had that knowledge, it could alter the course of history. Some of the things that are supposed to happen might not happen at all. Time travel has changed the way events unfold here. And look at the mess it's made. We wouldn't want to add to that chaos, would we? I guess I never thought about it that way. What's more, knowing about your future self could actually change who you become. And just to complicate things further, it probably is worth noting that technically you aren't me. I'm not? Then who am I? That's a tough question. Our meaning has changed much for both of us. Only the past is certain. Therefore, I was you in the past, but you may not be me in the future. You follow? I think I do. But time travel sure is complicated. Time travel be like what? The PH, come on, ICAV sounds like a good pun. I mean, it is like a, it's not a pun, but I feel like I've seen it as a puzzle before. You reach out to the past to change the future? True, true. You are you, Luke. Luke is Luke. Look at this man.
All men face trials in life, but it's the real men who persevere in spite of them. When tragedy rears its ugly head, a real man knows how to deal with it gracefully. Here's a puzzle to prepare you for the day when you must deal with your own hardships.
He's giving us a puzzle to be ready for the rest of our lives. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. 4 siblings inherited a large plot of land. They each built a house in their favorite spot without thinking about how best to divide the rest. They've decided that the fairest solution is to split the land into 4 equally shaped 6 square portions that include each house. Also, each portion must touch, but not include, the well in the center. Based on their decision, which sibling property will include the star. This is a 40. This is a 40. A latent simp? Yeah, he is a latent simp. Split the land into 4 equally shaped 6 square portions. How does this even work? Six square portions that are equally shaped. I don't understand. I can't even build something that's equally shaped with all of these 3 in a row. And have the house in them? I know. What? I can't think of this at all. This one's hard. Where's Monks when you need him? He'd look at this and be like, ha, I know immediately. Isn't it rather easy? Wait, Dragon, if you have a hint, you can go ahead and drop it, because boy oh boy do I not know what this is. C has to go right initially, and then A and B will have to go up and the other down. C has to go right initially. Hold on. Let me make this match. C is this yellow color. C has to go right. One will have to go up and one will have to go down. There's 25 squares. There's actually 24 because the well in the middle doesn't count. So they each get 6. B is a T shape. But they have to be equally shaped. Yeah, they have to be equally shaped, which is the thing that's throwing me off so bad. But I do agree that they could be T-shapes, almost. Lopsided T-shapes. Wait, I made this one have 7. So this one gets these 3 and these 3. No, but then I can't put this one here. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This just doesn't make sense to me. Am I thinking about this wrong? How about like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yes! Okay, we got it. It's this. They look like mushrooms, so it's A that gets it. Would you guys agree that A gets it? From the memo I did? I don't think my memo is irrefutable. It'd be A that gets it. Nice, didn't see that? I didn't either until I started drawing it. Like, they said T-shapes, and I'm like, it's gotta be some kind of T-shape. And so I was just going for it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Nice.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That one was hard. Watertight memo, pretty much.
Splendid work. It just goes to show you that analytical thinking is the key to impressing people.
Hold on, we gotta talk to Titsman, but let's save first. Oh, so bored. So very, very bored. Same old story, eh? Can you blame me? Life not exactly a rosy rosebud, and I don't have anyone to talk to. But hey, being bored is better than being sad, right? I guess so. You know, if you wanted someone to talk to, I'd be happy to listen. That's nice of you. I bet you're gonna grow up to be a nice guy. Thanks for the offer, little man. I already feel better. As thanks, how about I share one of my awesome puzzles with you? Please do, I love a good puzzle. Okay, see, I'm a pretty good digger. It's what I do. I thought of this one while I was at work one day. This man's a good digger. Oh, Lord. You love these, Flora? I don't know if I can do these. Arrange all the tunnel segments to create a tunnel that leads from the entrance to the exit. Tap a segment to switch between a straight and curved piece. Grab the edge of the segment to slide it and rotate it. Slide it into a circle. Green segments are already finished, so you can't change them. Good luck. So we've got to get this one. Like this. Wait, I'm already confused. How am I already confused? You have to make it turn immediately? Wait, you're right. You don't have to include all the green. You're so right, Flora. Is this it? Wait, it says you will need to use every segment to complete the tunnel. That would have been too easy. Okay. Okay, this one, if you just work with it, you can kind of figure it out, I guess. These puzzles are fun. That was pretty fun, I agree. That was pretty fun. Not too hard. Is this it? This looks like it.
This one's as good as solved.
Thumbs up.
I knew it.
Ooh, did you guys see our picker it number? You're a smart little man, aren't you? You come back and see me again sometime, okay? Okay, boob man. We got a boy sticker. We got a boy sticker. Welcome back. Phone got slightly wet? Oh, God. Usually phones are waterproof nowadays, though, right? So that shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's see. Does the kid want... I think... Oh, I finished the book. I work in a little cafe. That was easy. I know, I just put the boy there and it's like, you're done. I guess I put them all in the right place.
I work in a little cafe. One day, the woman in charge stepped out, leaving me to run the shop. Before stepping out the door, the woman said to me, "I'm relying on you today. I'll be back as soon as I can." After the woman left, I noticed that a raincoat had been left behind on the counter. Oh no, the woman must have forgotten this, I thought to myself. And come to think of it, I don't even know where that woman went. A little while later, a man arrived, the first customer of the day. "The rain is terrible. I'll have a coffee, please. A really hot one," the customer said, taking a window seat. I looked outside and saw that it had indeed started raining. The door flew open once again. I could hear the sound of the rain on the pavement as a new customer came in. Gosh, it's just like they forecasted. The rain has chilled me to the bone, but I'll have a tea, please. But don't steep it for too long. The boy took a seat in the corner table. Since the woman in charge was gone, I had to make a coffee for the customer by the window. I also had to make the tea that the other customer had ordered. However, I ran into a snag when I realized the milk bottle was gone. I didn't even realize this was Flora until now. The door opened again and someone stepped inside. Thank heavens! That must be the woman, I said. But when I turned around, I saw that it was actually a traveler. This customer sat down by the counter. Eesh, I'm tired. But look at this mushroom I found in the forest. Was I lucky or what? Oh, right. My order. I'll have a cocoa, please. The traveler leaned over, put the mushroom on the counter, and said, "Isn't it a beauty?" "It is, but I have to apologize because I can't make you a cocoa. The milk bottle is gone, you see," I said, deciding I had to be honest. Overhearing my apology, the mustache man, sitting by the window, said, "I don't like my coffee black. One really needs to tip the milk bottle to make it palatable." The boy in the corner piped up as well. "Hot tea's best friend is the milk bottle." Then the traveler by the counter chimed in, "It is unbelievable. I came all the way here to enjoy a cocoa." The traveler by the counter's glasses began to fog up with anger. I was getting very flustered. Just then the door opened again, and in stepped in the woman. "Lots of customers today, eh? I'm glad you all came in here out of the rain." I was so relieved to see the woman's pointy hat. "I can't find the milk bottle. I looked everywhere," I said, causing the woman's eyes to grow as big as saucers. "What are you talking about? Didn't you hear me when I told you I was stepping out to get another milk bottle?" The old dear really was steamed, but she wasted no time in making everyone fresh hot drinks and mushroom pie. The customers were all delighted, and of thought posits that these caverns exist throughout the entire world. Hi, exactamente. I was on my way to discover the subterranean ruins of Rome when I got lost. Wait, you were heading to Rome and ended up here? Ja. The road of a traveler is long and winding, but this time I'm sure I'll reach my destination. But seeing as how we bumped into each other like this, how about a puzzle for El Camino? I wish I could do that quicker, but I have to think about it. What is this? Look at these little foxes. Oh, they're frogs, not foxes. What? They look like foxes, okay? They're frogs. I just had way too many thunderstorm strikes in the trees around my house. That's a little bit scary. Cute froggies. 6 frogs are sitting atop logs in a bog. Leap them around so that each frog's color matches the ribbon tied to its post. Here are 3 rules you'll need to follow. You can hop to any empty adjacent log. If there's an empty log 1 frog over, you can leap over 1 frog to get there. You can't leap over 2 frogs at a time. Now tap those frogs. I'm just gonna hop them. Hop those frogs. Uh-oh. There we go. Hop those frogs.
How about this?
It's one of those water bottle games. What kind of water bottle game? Don't worry about the number of turns it takes. Yeah, pretty much. I don't worry. Because if I had to worry about the number of stuff it took, that would have been annoying. I wonder when the frog capella starts. Don't you guys love the sound of frogs croaking? I do. I never get to hear them very often. But once when I was in the middle of the Inaka, when I was in the middle of the Inaka, when I first came to Japan, the Inaka is the countryside. I was in the middle of the Inaka with the host family for like 3 days. Oh my god, I could hear the sound of frogs croaking, and that was so magical. The mobile colored water games. Wait, what about those? Good morning, Fizz. I always hear them doing the dirty. Oh. Happy travels wherever you go. I've never seen anyone as good at getting lost as you. How will you even make it here to begin with? Whoopsies, I went the wrong way. We have a kitty. Alright, just making sure. I should probably save the game. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Have you heard of privacy? Alright, Luke, this is our chance. Oh, I'm so nervous. Just relax. We'll stay back here out of sight and let Loveless work his magic. Yeah, we'll let Loveless work his magic. Ugh, this post is such a drag. I can't wait to punch out and grab a hot meal.
Sounds good. What I wouldn't give for a piping hot meal with some mushroom gravy right now. But we better not let Bostro hear us talking food on the job, or he'll take our hides. Tan our hides. It seems like all that Root does is watch us to see if we mess up. Talk about a terrible boss. Sounds like Niji Sanji. What?
All right, do your thing, Loveless.
Doing my thing. Doing my thing.
Psst, Loveless, you're on.
Get lost, you clown.
Did you just hear Bostro?
Yeah, he told me to get lost. Or was he talking to you?
Maybe he meant both of us.
I think you're right. Aye, aye, Bostro. You don't get to tell us twice. We'll get lost immediately.
Way to go, Loveless.
Schwack, schwack.
Excellent. I think we can finally get into Chinatown now. And it's all thanks to our pal Loveless.
Get lost. Get lost, you clown.
You can stop saying that now, Loveless. What's this device that's stuck to the door? Oh, no. Do people really get stabbed that often? I've been to Canada, just not across the seas. I want to go to Canada. I do. I get to see some friends up there. Like, I could get to see Saki. I could get to see Bloomy and Victor and Kotailry. And, I don't know. There's a lot of people up in Canada, aren't there? I could meet Kinyo. They all live in, like, the same general area. I've never been to North America myself. Oh wait, Dragon, where are you from? America has guns, Britain has knives. I would choose knives over guns any day. I would choose knives over guns any day. You're not good and Chad is not good. We're all great. That's true, Fizz. We're all great. We're all great. We're not just good. We're fantastic. Sounds better than being shot, yes. Oh, you're Germany? Yo, we got another German here. Kikimaru is also German.
You get stabbed in London if you walk up to someone and went, "Oi, it's Tuesday, isn't it?" Where's the Hammer team? What about Hammer? Are you talking like RPG? Guns are pretty badass, but what about knives that are also guns that are also knives? Those do exist, especially in RPGs, now don't they? You have a license for stabbing in the pocket, in it? Oh my god. Alright, let's talk to this man.
Good day, whippersnappers. Tell me, have you ever stopped to admire this marvelous gate? This magnificent structure was constructed to welcome a lucky spirit into the vicinity.
It is a breathtaking piece of art, isn't it? Tell me, sir, are you familiar with this part of town?
You mean Chinatown? I suppose some might say that I'm familiar with the area. As you might expect from the name, this area has many restaurants and shops selling goods from Asia. One thing most folks don't know is that, despite its appearance, the buildings here aren't that old.
I've also heard that the family's headquarters are in this area.
Oh, whoa there, my friend. Keep your voice down. Though that fact might be common knowledge, it's not the kind of thing one talks about in public.
I think that what the professor wants to know is if you can tell us how to get there.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, aren't you, boy? I admire that. Tell you what I'm gonna do. If you solve my puzzle, I'll point out the family's headquarters to you.
Yes, sir. Only 20 picks? Give it to me. What is this puzzle? Oh, like Ruby. Yes, it's kind of like Ruby. When counting on his fingers, this eccentric man counted in the order you see in the picture below. When he counts from 1 to 5, he returns to his thumb and continues counting in the same order, starting with 6. If he continues counting in this way, which finger would he land on when he gets to 763? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it's probably the thumb. And here's my reasoning. It's because 763, I don't think it goes into anything, does it? Does it? Hold on. I'm looking up a calculator. Calculator, 763 divided by 3. No. 763 divided by... Does 763 go into something? Use modulus? Do you think I know how? Do you know a modulo? No, I don't. It would be the pinky? Why would it be the pinky? Is Leighton Chinese? No. Leighton's British. Wait, how do you guys know this? What's a modulus? Because that's the third finger he counted? I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Everything that's gonna be 3 remains on this one. That makes so much sense, Emu. Wait, I don't know what math, my specialty right after sides. Yep, that's my specialty. Modulo acts as a remainder for positive numbers. Round trills, so the 3 is important. Yeah, only the 3 is important. Because it goes up by 5 every time. Yeah, so only the 3 is important, so it would be this one. That makes so much sense. Redraw my circle.
That should do the trick.
Such an easy way to think about it. I was so confused.
Just as I suspected.
That's right. The finger that corresponds to the one column never changes.
Ho, you made short work of that puzzle. So here's your prize. See that tall building?
The one in the distance?
That's the one. It's called the Towering Pagoda, and it's the family's base of operation. The person in charge of the place is said to be more monster than man, and he wears a tall hat like yours. But enough of that unpleasant topic. Have an enjoyable stay in Chinatown. Good day.
Thank you, old man. Hello there. Is this Chinatown? Listen to yourself, young man. Like all sentient beings, I exist everywhere and nowhere. Well, that's very nice. Now, if what you really wanted to ask about me was where your physical bodies are located, I'll tell you. Legendary Asian Riz, what a name. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if that name gives you Riz, just like by itself. Or you can just divide 760 by 5 and count the rest. That's very true. Now, if what you really wanted to ask me was where our physical bodies are located, I'll tell you. This is indeed Chinatown. Here you can find exotic goods and rare wonders from all over the world. But these things don't interest me. Material objects are mere dust flecks in the universe's canvas. Something tells me I picked the wrong person to ask for directions. You've only just started to make your way into the world, young one. For you, many of life's greatest puzzles remain unsolved. For example, this one. With how little we know of Evil Laden, I sense a plot twist coming. I don't know about that. We'll see, we'll see. One of these people broke the window. When asked about it, they gave the following statements in order, starting with A. I didn't do it. A is telling the truth. D is lying. I swear it wasn't me. The person whose story sounds fishy is the culprit. Okay, so we have to do this. If A didn't do it, then this person is also telling the truth. If she didn't do it, he's telling the truth. They could be telling the truth. No. Well, they could be telling the truth and they could be lying. Right? So let's say if he's right, then she's wrong. Then they could be right. Burger King foot lettuce. Wait, I don't get it. Am I broke it? That would make the answer easier, wouldn't it? What do we do? I don't get it. I'm not thinking about this correctly, I think. One of these people broke the window. One of these people is lying. So, you order some Burger King foot lettuce. So, if she is lying, then he's telling the truth. And then they're telling the truth. Let her cook. I love the rave. I love it. I say B and I have no evidence to back up that claim. You just don't like B. Ever wonder why the order is important? Oh, is the order important? In order. In order. Okay, so if A didn't do it. A didn't do it. A is telling the truth. D is lying. I swear it wasn't me. No, I don't get it. A and B have to be telling the truth, so it's either C or D. C says D is lying, which would require D to also be lying.
Wait. C says D is lying, which would require D to also be lying. Oh, that's true. So that means it's gotta be D. If D isn't lying, then C is also lying. C shouldn't be able to give the statement since he answered before her. That's true. But you think it's D? Here, I'll do a poll. Who lying? Several different ways we can go. What's this? Look at this! There's another banana peel lying around? What do you mean another? Was there one before? Why'd you tell her? Someone around here has a taste for bananas and an aversion for cleaning. Not to worry, Professor. I'll clean it up. Not so fast, Luke. What is it, Professor? I've just thought of another banana puzzle. Banana. I do think bananas are very delicious. Oh, I went out of the picture. I do be lying everywhere. Hello, banana. How are you? Thanks for coming by. Hold on. It's gotta be like... This is annoying.
Here's my answer.
Why does everyone in this game have big noses? That's a good
That's a
question.
relief.
I think that Luke and Leighton don't have big noses. Look, their noses are small. Whoever let this peel here could stand to learn a few manners. I'm glad we found it before someone took a spill on it. I disagree. They smell out the puzzles. That's very true. They smell out the puzzles. Welcome to Maya's Miles of Books. You certainly aren't exaggerating. The selection here is simply astounding. If there's something that catches your eye, feel free to feel it. Our mission is to serve our fellow book lovers. Wonderful. As an enthusiast of the written word, shops like this really make my day. Please enjoy yourself. Bum bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum bum, bum bum. I think I could handle the kinds of books the professor reads now. There are too many books, not enough shelves. Bum bum. Where's the murder mystery section? Oh, Flora's into murder mystery apparently. Oh, I thought this was out of print. And here, another classic. A little past my reading level. There we go. This selection is simply astounding. Sees a total of 7 books. My goodness. She would love Umineko. Yes, she would. Oh, a hidden puzzle. This is puzzle 148. The math equation below is written in matchsticks. Read as Roman numerals. It means 1 plus 11 is 10. To make this valid equation, what's the fewest number of matches you need to move? Maybe just 1? Is this just 1? It's either reason easy or I'm stupid. Is it 1? It's just 1 move? Because you'd move this over here? It's cute how unsure she is. Is this wrong? I mean, 11 equals 11. 0 plus 11 equals 11. Oh! Oh, Kit, you're right. You move this one over here. Wrong match, but sure. I still get the answer. Peak Twitch acting again. You guys...
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Bruh.
Watch your profanity.
You guys! You guys! You guys! 1 plus 9 is 10! How is it not 1? I thought it was 1! We got him? You guys are so mean. I have to do the fucking banana puzzle again, I think. I can't believe the Nintendo crashed. Yeah, that's all that happened. The Nintendo crashed. We have to do this goddamn puzzle. You guys are just making me have to go back and do the puzzles again. Take one out, put one back in. Bum 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 bum. Save more often. I feel like I save pretty damn often.
I knew it!
I feel like I save often. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Okay, now we're gonna save. I thought it was one. The trolling never ends. Inspector Chairleg here, like he's here all the time. The trolling never ends. 1 + 9 is 10! I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Someone tell me. Yeah, I don't get it. What's 4 in Roman numerals? Rotate 180 degrees? I don't even know how to rotate this. X. Oh, what? Why is it low power? Hold on. Why is it low battery? Why is it not charging? Hold on, my phone isn't charging. Why isn't my phone charging? Why is my phone not charging? Phone, please. Okay, now it's charging. That was stupid. Well, I have to restart YouTube Studio. What's the fewest number of matches you need to move? Only 1. Is it not only 1? I know, I was like, is my USB cable going? Maybe. Hint is it's less than 1? 0? Oh, you just have to spin it around. You just have to look at it from a different angle. Yeah, I get it, Nut. Thank you. Nut made the most sense. You just have to spin the chessboard around. Oh. I get it now.
Here's my answer.
I get it.
I knew it.
Just gotta spin it around, but you're kind of moving them. You're kind of moving them. What did this say? Watch your step, won't you, Flora? Well, trash can technology hasn't changed much. Okay, we'll save the game. That was such an easy puzzle. Nobody got fooled. Yeah, nobody here got fooled. I certainly didn't know. I certainly wasn't confused. I wasn't confused at all. Nope, wasn't confused. Not me, no sir. Look at all these shops, and it smells like something amazing is cooking here. I see you've taken a liking to the neighborhood. Let's ask a few more locals about the area. Not until I find... Look at this giant panda. Isn't it cute, Professor? Hee hee, look at that face. Something smells great. I love Chinese food. Whoops, I went into a store. These lanterns remind me of pumpkins. Well, we've been walking for a while. Shall we have a rest? Bum 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 bum. Something smells absolutely divine. Bum, 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 bum. I got. Idle Showdown's pretty fun. Ooh, cool. You know, I kind of am interested in watching some gameplay of that. I am. Watching someone who actually can play it, unlike me who doesn't know how to play any kind of those types of games. I'm playing it right now. That's cool. Well, I can't watch it right now. I wish it was a bit more complex, but I can vibe with it. It looks very cool. Kage's a fighting game expert. That's true. Would he play it? I wonder. Oh, hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You scared me half to death. Yeesh, can a guy slack in peace?
Welcome to Pepper's Noodles Palace. I'm Pepper, and if you're in the mood for good eats, you've come to the right place.
That sounds very nice, but what we're actually hungry for is answers. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions?
I'm up to my ears in prep work here. Why not order something? We can talk while you chow down.
All right, what do you recommend?
Do you like dim sum? You know, those little Chinese delicacies that go great with tea.
Sounds great.
Yep, we've got great assortment of dumplings, little steamed buns, and radish cakes. Oh, and we make a mean pork noodle soup too. Heck, even our puzzles are about soup. Our puzzles about soup are first rate. Blah blah blah.
What is this? Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up in a row in the counter. Arrange the food so that the bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate, but make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. What is the fewest number of moves that it will take to accomplish this? So in this puzzle, simply switching the places of two bowls counts as 2 moves. I just did 3 moves. Do you think it's 3? One, 2, 3. Oh, it's just 1. Oh, it's just 1. Oh. 1. Too good for this game on God. Oh yeah, totally.
How about this?
Totally. Wait, yep. I knew that from the beginning. I was just joking. Yep, I was simply just joking.
So what'll it be, gents?
You know, I'm not in the mood for pork noodles. Now I'm in the mood for pork noodle soup. I'll have that, please. As will I.
You got it. Hang on just a sec. And here you are. Now, what did you want to ask me? I used to live in London about 10 years ago, but I don't remember this part of the city. Is this area a new development? Gee, that's a good question. I actually just opened up shop here a short while ago, so I don't know. An investor told me this area was ripe for a new restaurant, so I moved out here. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time and the menu recommendation. Professor, this soup is amazing. Hurry up and eat it before it gets cold. Hello there, little girl.
Oh, hi there, mister.
Hiya.
And hiya right back at you. Oh, that was nice. I do so love a good greeting, don't you?
Well, you always get a proper greeting from us, because that's what gentlemen do.
Yep, the world would be a nicer place if more people said hello like you two. People in this town are so... what's the word? Uncouth?
Uncouth. Sorry.
That's what my mom always calls people here.
Galahad Tenchi. Tenchi. Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you for the shout out, Cotalia. On it. Yo, you were playing Dark Souls Remastered? How was it? How was it? Another Tenchi? Yes, indeed, another Tenchi. Let me take a drink of water. It was fun. So much fun. Was this your first time playing? Or were you playing, like, again? Tenchi rating Tenchis, indeed. Tenchi rating Tenchis. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yes. Thank you for the raid. I played these too much. Oh, wait, which one? You've played too much, Dark Souls? You've played too much Dark Souls? But yeah, we're here playing Professor Layton. We're solving some puzzles and getting to the bottom of this, story. Oh, the Dark Souls? Nice. Then you're probably a Dark Souls pro, huh? You're probably a Dark Souls pro. I'm still kind of a baby at Dark Souls, but I think Dark Souls games are really fun. My favorite one was the first one, out of the 3 that I played. Helping I solve the puzzle with no wrong answers? Yeah, really though. Everyone, raiders, you guys, chat is helping me solve puzzles, because I'm stupid.
That's what my mom always calls people here.
Oh, do you live around here?
Yep, Dad moved out here and brought me and Mom along. But I think our move was a terrible idea. Dad hasn't come home since he started working here, and all Mom does is complain about it.
What's he doing at work that keeps him there all the time?
Beats me. All I know is that when I grow up, there's no way I'll become or marry a mechanical engineer.
So your father's an engineer?
Yep. Dad moved here after his old company got bought. Isn't that unbelievable? Can you imagine buying a whole company? You'd have to be super rich.
You certainly would.
You know, there's a great puzzle about a rich man my dad told me once.
Eat the rich. Eat the rich. I already see the answer. At an antique store, a wealthy gentleman is looking at 3 flower vases, each with a different portrait painted on it. Well, would you look at that? This one looks just like me. I'll take it. Which vase did the man choose? Damn, she's good. Which one would you guys choose? I think I'd choose C. You choose C, A? I hope you saved. Stop saying that. It's gotta be C. D.
Am I so funny? Is B or C not A at all? It's A? Are you serious that it's A? A1. I'm gonna have to vote A, you losers.
This one's as good as solved.
I
I knew it!
What? Whoa! 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 Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. You guys got me. You guys got me. Hey, you got the answer. Nice going.
Bruh.
Thank you. As an aspiring gentleman, I do my best to solve any puzzle that comes my way. Loveless got a delivery request. That's wonderful.
Bruh.
Oh my god. How many times are you gonna bruh? Oh my god.
Bruh.
What about it? What about what? What's up? I was just wondering if you knew anything about the man who runs the towering pagoda. Of course I do. Everyone does. That fellow's bad news, mate. Wait, did you beat Pony Island? Hi, Kumo. I want to just say that I did see the read more about you. And I'm wondering, were you ever gonna judge me? And yes, I did beat Pony Island. Of course I did. That's a very short game. For what? I don't know. Are you gonna judge my VTuber or my layout design or something? I remember last time you were like, oh, did you get a new layout design? And I was like, no, it's not new. Dylan said bruh? Who's Dylan? Oh, Dylan? Did he say bruh? I just didn't notice it before? Oh. Wow, nice DS. Yeah, don't you like my DS? Ancient design for an ancient VTuber. Yeah. Yeah, totally an ancient design for an ancient VTuber. 200, you know what? There's probably like way more ancient VTubers than me. I am like on the younger end, I bet, of VTubers. Some VTubers are like eternal. They're like 6,000 years old. You know, and like, look at Hollow Myth, right? A lot of them are like old as shit. Okay, I'm kind of young compared to them. I did critique my team members though. What do you think of mine? What do you think of mine? I actually won, I won a raffle and the person made this. You like it? Thank you. Person made it. I was like, it needs to be clouds, it needs to be sunset colored. And yeah. I like it too. I don't use it very often. I only use it for certain games. I kind of like the aesthetic of no overlay best, but when you need to use an overlay, I like this one. Oh, this what clip? Speaking of design, where did the intuitive placing VTuber in chat on the right side come from? I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but it's been like that for a long time, you know? I like no overlays too, or minimalistic. Yeah, me too. But when it's stuff like this, you kind of have to have an overlay for it to make the most sense. Just to be closer to chat. Yeah, we can just snuggle up closer with each other. Snuggle up closer. You want me to play a clip? Literally, no. Help! No! Okay, that's a stupid clip. That's a stupid clip. That's a stupid clip. That's a stupid clip. Listen, I'm a good gamer. I'm a god gamer. I'm a god gamer, guys. That just wasn't my best clip. Am I in 4K? Shh. He did say bruh, by the way. Dylan did say bruh. Whoops, what do you mean by that? Well, you know. He's got a bunch of thugs working for him. And they're like a thug slugs, if you know what I mean. So I figured their boss has got to be the one nasty character. I see. He and his goons have this place so scared, most people don't bother going out much. Maybe that's why puzzles are so popular here. Oh, let me tell you one. I gotta go back into leveling. See ya, monks. Good luck with leveling. Catches our goofy odd moments? Yes, it does. Getting roped into learning how to play League? Send help? Oh. That's kind of disgusting, isn't it? Oyana, good luck. I hope you can survive. Please survive. You got this. 5 shapes are drawn in a chalkboard below. One of them isn't quite right. Circle the shape that doesn't belong. I feel like it's this one. This one just looks weird. Oh, sorry, this one. This one just doesn't look correct. That's not it? Why does it look so fucked up? Look closer. Oh! Oh, this is a 7, this is a 4, this is a 5, this is a 6. It's this one. Looks like a monster from Don't Starve. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Still no? Wait, this isn't a 4, is it? That could be a 3. This one is it, because it's not a 4. Please? There are 2 with 5 sides? Count them, look at the 4. 4's got 4 sides. Well, I guess it could go like this. 4's got 4 sides, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5's got 5 sides, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7's got 7 sides. 3's got 3 sides, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 has 5 sides. 6 has 5 sides. 6 has 5 sides. You guys are making me think. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for making me think. Are you sure though? Too late to ask that question. Oh my god, no way. Smooth. Real smooth. Oh god, that smile isn't smooth though. Look at his smile, guys. A word of advice? If you value your hide, stay away from the towering pagoda. phone users in shambles. どういたしまして？知らないけど。なんで？なんで急にどういたしまして？ we can go in here? ここも入れるか。かおりちゃん、私はバカだけどね。私めっちゃバカ。Never seen so many toys in one place before. Oh, how adorable. How much does it cost? Does Flora want some toys? Heat up leftovers from yesterday? Yes, pizza. Yo, I was continuing the pizza trend from yesterday. Yesterday, everyone was getting pizza. Everyone was getting pizza. And I had to get pizza too. I don't like this man's nose. I don't like this man's appearance. Gluten disc. Listen, we love the pizza. You like his nose? Guess tonight I will have pizza? That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Dragon. Surprised yesterday everyone wanted pizza? Yeah, I got some now. You like his appearance? He looks like he's got a dick and balls on his head. Why does his nose look fake? I don't know. You know, sometimes they have like older people in cartoons look like noses like this because they've gotten bigger and older because of like skin problems. His design is a puzzle. Find the answer. Really though. I got pizza. Emu had pizza. Another person had pizza. I had pizza. We all had pizza. And then I got pizza. Well, I had to get pizza. So I got pizza today. Bigger nose means wiser. It does it? Ear of pizza? I never knew that bigger nose meant wiser. Didn't have pizza, I had enchiladas. Enchiladas are still very good though. Take a look at all the toys here. Big on toys, are ya? I used to be, but now that I'm older, I don't have much time for toys anymore. Oh, but you can't forget that toy car of yours, my boy. I suppose you got me there, Professor. That car's too fun to put down. A toy car, you say? Let me see it. Yes, this is one of my creations. Really? Wow, that's so cool. Hehe, thank you kindly. Well, since you're such a fan, I have a special offer for you. If you can best this puzzle of mine, I'll give you a special track for your car. A special track just for solving a puzzle? Gosh, this is my lucky day. Truly my lucky day. Truly, truly. I feel like I vaguely remember this. 2 squares of paper, A and B, are shown below. Following the arrows from left to right, each piece is folded in half, and then folded in half again. The red dotted lines on the far right image of the paper are shown where a cut will be made. Your job is to cut paper B, so that when you unfold it, the cutout shape in the middle matches the shape in the middle of the paper when A is unfolded. What? The red dotted lines on the far right of paper A show where a cut will be made. Cut paper B, so that when you unfold it, the cutout shape in the middle matches the shape in the middle of A. Or maybe it's more like this. How do we explain that to her? What? Byron, I didn't have pizza. I'm going to find a chat that had enchiladas. No, Seymour, come back. Come back. Try to unwrap the A example. Thank you for coming back. It would make a diamond pattern, wouldn't it? Would this not make a diamond pattern? And so it would be a square pattern on here. Maybe you should get 2 papers and scissors? I could. I could. Okay, let me take this paper. Let me fold it. I'm doing it. It would make a diamond. I was right in the beginning. It makes a diamond on this. And so in order to get that same way, oh! We go like this. It's, yeah, I'm not being dumb. I'm using a piece of paper. Is this it? Smaller? No? Do you think it's smaller, Lil? Lil Lone. Do you think it's smaller? I feel like this one is the right size. I don't know whether the size is correct. That's my problem too. I think this should be the right size. It looks like the point is halfway between the edge and the middle. That would be this, right? Should be good? Okay, let's try it.
Here's my answer.
Yay!
No puzzle can stop
I
Legends
did
of
it in
Legends.
real life. Now that's using the old noggin. As promised, here's that track. Thank you so much. The name's Checker. Come by and browse anytime. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. There are too many toys in here to count. Just imagine if you lived here, Luke, you'd never leave. Say, look at these interesting little cat figurines. That reminds me of a wonderful puzzle I heard just the other day. I did it in IRL. Uh oh, this is number 69, guys. This one's number 69.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Hello, Bonnieface. Thank you. I saw your message earlier. It's still the best Layton game ever. You haven't played the last two? Okay, so the last Layton game is my favorite personally, but this is my second favorite. The last one was extremely emotionally wrenching. This one is too. Kitties! A shop owner points to each of her exotic cats and says something strange. Red is next to blue. Black is not white. Green is not green. Blue is 3 over from black. Red is on the end. So then which cat is white? It's not even about sex. Having Hershey's ice cream? Yum. That sounds good. Okay, let's just, So, let's recreate this. Red is on the end. Red is next to blue. Black is not white. Green is not green. Isn't it just E? I don't know. Green is not green.
Blue is 3 over from black. Green is not green. Green must be white. Like this. Blue is 3 from black. Green is not green. Black is not white. So it's gotta be C. Black can't be where white is. Ah, you're right. Wait, I'm confused then. Then let's try to have green. No. Black is not white. Blue is 3 over from black. And red is on the end. So let's try to have red be on this end. And then blue be right here. Yeah, that's what I was doing. And then we have white in the middle. And then we have black at the end. And then we have green. So basically, I just had to flip it. So which cat is white is C. Would you guys agree that C is white? No, C is green. I guess it really didn't matter in the end since the answer came out the same. You're very right, it did, because C was in the middle. But, you know, that's okay. Who named these cats? I have no idea. Let's try guessing C, I think.
This one's as good as solved.
Okay, not horrible.
Phew, that's a relief.
Yeah, black, green, white, blue, red. The cat's name is White. That's 100% correct. Smashing work, my boy. Smashing. Wink. Wink. You know, despite there being a toy store here, I don't see that many children around town. Does everyone play indoors in the future? This is meta as fuck. This is meta as fuck. That's meta, man. Luke went meta. Luke. Luke knows. Maybe so, Luke. Luke. Luke, please. Let me save the game. Luke sees the code. Luke knows he is just in a game. Quite vibrant place, isn't it? We got the train station. The railway is useful, but it's no Momentary Express. That would be a lot less scary if it didn't loom like that. What an unusual building that is. It has 3 roofs, each a little smaller than the next. It's like a family of roofs. Yes, Chinatown has some rather ornate buildings that were built after your time. So that's why I didn't recognize them. You know, your comment about the roofs being like a family reminded me of a puzzle I once heard. Would you care to hear it? Did you even need to ask? Don't call us out like that. Come on, man. Oh god, what is this? I like Luke's face in this picture. There are 10 siblings living together. Luke, let's say you're the 8th child. The oldest daughter is the 2nd son's younger sister and the 3rd son's older sister. The 4th son is the 2nd daughter's older brother and the oldest daughter's little brother. There are no boys in between the 3rd and 4th daughters. Got all that? You guys got all that? Do you guys got all that? While I was reading that, I was like, am I making a mistake? Too much text, let us cook. I'll let you guys cook. Oh my god. That was... My brain went...
I always feel like I'm bad with these puzzles. I'm bad with that in real life, too. I'm bad with it in real life. My brain broke. I don't have a single thing. My brain doesn't even work right now. My brain broke. Okay, let's try this. Luke is the 8th child. Okay, let's try to put these, let's put these kids in order. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, and Luke is number 8, so he's a boy. There are no boys in between the 3rd and 4th daughters, but we don't know where that is. The oldest daughter is the 2nd son's younger. Oh, I'm lost. They had stuff like this in Honkai Star Rail too? They did? Wait, where? They had puzzles in Honkai Star Rail like this? This shit sucks. I hate these puzzles. Guys, I don't know. Also, sorry, let me move this a little bit. Ad break for me? Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Give me those 2 cents. Give me those 2 cents. Bum, 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 bum. So is the 3rd youngest child a boy or a girl? So the 3rd youngest child is what we're looking for. Son, son, daughter for the first 3? Here, we could try that. Son, son, daughter. Oh, easy? Wait, how do you know this? How is this easy for you? Please, Flora, explain. Explain. My brain can't. I'm not even gonna try to solve this. I'll be honest with you guys. I am not even thinking about solving this one. This one is all on you guys. Flora is beyond. The 3rd youngest is Luke. No, he's not. Oh, wait. Luke is the 3rd youngest. Look. The 3rd youngest is Luke. We've been bamboozled. We've been bamboozled. I put him in the I put him in the wrong position. I've been bamboozled. I bamboozled you all. Oh. We've been bamboozled. Wonderful, of course, I'd expect nothing else from myself. Nor should you. After all, no puzzle's a match for Layton's apprentice. Oh boy. Oh boy. That puzzle was stupid. Oh boy. Oh boy. These characters look like something of a puzzle out to me. They do look like a puzzle to me too. The bell rings at the same time every day, you get used to it? Another intricately designed gate. That they made a child isn't the 3rd oldest, no idea why. Me neither! I put him in the wrong way. I put him in the wrong position. And everything. I was stupid. Well, look who we have here. Oh, we met him. We met on our way to the Gilded 7 casino, did we not? Nice to see that I made an impression. Let me guess, you don't want to let us through. There's no need for that attitude. Keeping those out with no business here is my livelihood, you see. You can't fault a fellow for trying to make a living, can you? Perhaps not, but we do have business here. We've come to meet with Layton. That may very well be the case. Unfortunately, I simply can't let you pass. And why's that? We've stated our business. Because my employer, Mr. Layton, is out at the moment.
Hence, you have no reason to enter the building. And you're quite sure he's out about right now? Well, I didn't just lie to you if that's what you're insinuating. The boss has stepped out. He's away. Gone. Not here. But where could he have gone? Well, wherever he is, it doesn't sound like he's up in the towering pagoda right now. Professor, I propose we do some sleuthing. I'm sure we can track down Layton yet. I agree. Oh my goodness, Enufluff! Enufluff! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Hotellery, for the shout out. I didn't know that you streamed.
I will be cheap.
Did I know you streamed? I feel like I didn't.
I will be cheap. I'm not fighting a mage. Frick no.
Thank you.
Tommy Mitsuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Enufluff. You did? I raided a long time ago? Oh my god. I was like, did you raid me before? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Had I been following you? It's been a while? Yeah, it has. Oh, let me follow you. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was golf with friends? Hope golf with friends was good. And I hope your day's been good as well. Bum, 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 bum. We're just playing some Layton. Yes, yes, yes. Some Professor Layton. Doing good, it's been fun. I'm still playing with friends. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy playing with them. Yes, yes. Please enjoy playing with your friends. Let's ask some of the people in the area if they've seen my elusive counterpart. You can pester me all you want, but the boss is still out. That means you're not getting in. Oops. Wait. Oh, look at this wall. How am I supposed to find... How am I supposed to find things here? I got 2. That's kind of enough for me. I was playing Demonologist beforehand. Ooh, what's Demonologist? I've never heard of that before. That poor wall. Some people have no respect for others. What seems to be the matter? Just look at this wall of mine. Someone has graffitied it. I'm sure the neighborhood misfits who did it is having a laugh, but I'm the one who has to clean it up. This paint's stuck on pretty good. I don't think you'll be able to strip it off. I suppose I'll just have to paint over the whole thing. While we're on the subject of paints, I might as well ask, have you ever heard this puzzle? It's like Phasmo, but demons. Interesting. It's a scary game. It's genuinely fun. Interesting. I'll have to take a look into that. Let me look on Steam really fast. Oh, it came out pretty recently, huh? Interesting. I'll have to look into it. The old brick wall has been painted in a strange aesthetic. There are 5 unique shapes on the white background. Artsy. Which color paint was used the most? Touch the correct can, then tap submit. Well, this is something you can do by counting, I guess. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is about 20. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Look at the options first. Oh!
How about this?
Ew!
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Ha ha ha, it makes sense. Stick it in his nose moment. Remember that stupid puzzle? I hated that puzzle. Smart thinking, and you know what? Your smart thinking has given me a brilliant idea of my own. Oh, let me hear it. If I just paint this wall white again, I'm practically begging someone to cover it in graffiti. So maybe I should get someone to come by and paint a fancy mural on there for me. I mean, a white wall is one thing, but you have to be a real worm to graffiti a nice mural. Say, that idea's not half bad. Haha, yeah? I'm pretty excited about it myself. I've got big plans for this wall. I'm going to get someone to paint something amazing here. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've introduced myself before. I'm Slate. Pleased as punch to meet you. Okay, then. What can I do for you? We went to go see the man who runs the towering pagoda, but he was out. Do you know where he is? I think so, but I'm not telling you. He's a dangerous man. You don't want to tangle with him. Come now, surely there's no harm in letting us know where he might be. You're wrong there, but I guess I can tell you what I've heard. It's just a rumor, though. You sure you want this? I'm telling you, this fellow's bad news. Real bad. We can handle it. What have you heard? People say he disguises himself and then walks around town. We could all be only feet from him right now and not know it. Freaky, right? Look, I'm getting creeped out, so let's end this little chat, okay? Later. Hello there. How are my favorite gentlemen doing? I guess we're good. This guy's nothing to say to me. Probably people who would graffiti past a mural looking... That's true. Oopsies, I didn't mean to click her. It was loveless all along. Eh? The boss? Look, I'm here because I don't want to think about the boss. You follow? Besides, you're never going to find him in a hole in the wall like this. He's like more upscale joints. He likes more upscale joints. He likes more upscale joints. Sorry, but we're not here to eat. We just want to know if you can tell us anything about the fellow who runs the towering pagoda. Aw, I really can't interest you in a bite to eat. Alright then. Now, what were you saying? We would like to meet the man who runs the towering pagoda, but he seems to be out at the moment. Has he been by your restaurant? I don't think so. I mean, I don't even know what he looks like. But his lackeys come by here almost every day to slack off. They're horrible tippers, by the way. Now that I think about it, there's a good chance the man you're looking for never comes here. I mean, would you loaf on the job in a place where the boss could bust in at you any moment? You make a good point. That's very astute of you. Flattery's nice, but if you really want to say thanks, order some food next time you come in, okay? The boss ain't here. Layton, get caught. He's actually the bird. Get lost, right? Get lost. We're still looking for the towering pagoda. You should know they're a little off course. Oh, we know that. Actually, right now we're out gathering information. Is that so? Doing a research project for school, are you? Well, it would behoove you to talk to all the folks around here. It'll give you a perspective on the place. Once you've chatted with them all, come and see me again. Maybe I'll have an interesting tidbit or two for you. But wouldn't it be easier if you just told us what you know now, sir? I didn't talk with everyone? Maybe this girl? Oh, who the fuck is this? Avogadro.
Make way, coming through. I'm in a hurry here. I've got to get back.
Goodness, that little man startled me. Who would have thought such short legs could move so quickly? Did you see how he raced out of the shop?
I sure did. He was sprinting, and in wet pants and shoes, too. More wet pants and shoes.
Nika Avogadro. Have you guys seen that Nika Avocado lost like 89 pounds, I think he said? He was on a keto diet. I don't know if he's still doing the keto diet because I don't follow his life or whatever. But he apparently has lost 89 pounds. Is that not incredible for him? That's pretty incredible. Really? Yeah. Yeah, he did. I saw that. I was like, damn, Nikocado Avocado, is he finally turning around? Something tells me I doubt it a little bit, but you know, that's pretty cool. I think he used to be a fitness dude or something. I don't think he was ever a fitness dude. He was a vegan and he was fairly skinny. But he was all into like veganism and natural stuff before. No, the more you have to lose, the faster you tend to lose it. That's true. That's very true. So it's basically the first 89 pounds are probably like the easiest stuff he shed, and then it's on to the hard part. Easily lose weight when you're that high on body fat. True. I guess I should start my keto diet again. I think a keto diet only helps so much though. Like you've got to do other stuff with it, you know? He used to be a violin guy. He did. Still a process that can be applauded. It's true. It is still progress. It's true. It's true. I think that the fact that he is willing to, he's showing that he's willing to lose weight after all this time. I think that's something good. I don't find it help me at all, but well, I mean, I guess it depends on the person as well. You know, one thing helps one person, one thing doesn't help another person. I've never been on a diet in my life. I just try to eat well and not too much. I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. And he was carrying 2 armfuls of books to boot. He must be a big customer here. Maybe the woman behind the counter knows something about him. See the videos he made with Oompaville? I don't know who Oompaville is. I don't really watch him. Maybe I've seen them. You can't really dodge the exercise if you want to reduce body fat to a certain degree. That's true. I used to walk a lot. I think that was I think I exercised like a good amount per day when I was out and exercising. I want to get back on that when I'm done with surgery. Get out and walking and stuff like that. Maybe I'll walk every day to the hospital. The hospital's probably like, maybe that's too far. Maybe that's too far. Maybe I'll get off the bus a few stops early and walk. I think, because the fucking hospital's like, it's like 20 minutes by car. Maybe it would take like an hour to walk. Maybe an hour and a half to walk. I used to be able to do that just fine though. I'll post them in random. Let me look at them. I feel like going off on a tangent. I don't see them. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oompaville and Nikocado Avocado. Who's Oompaville?
He's my best employee. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't know who Oompaville is. Also, you save money? Oh my god, I am spending so much money right now on taxi rides. Have I said this before? Have I said this before? I can't remember. Just posted a clip. I just looked at it and I don't know who Oompaville is. I'll take a look at the video later though. I did, yeah. Oh my god, it's so expensive. But, oh my, yeah, it's 20 bucks for one ride. Damn, you remember well. One time, I had this, you know, you can tell if a taxi driver is a good guy or a bad guy. When one time, I had a taxi ride cost $26. And I was like,
This dude led me around the bush so fucking hard. Pissed me off. Pissed me the fuck off. What a little bastard. Ugh. He's a reaction and commentary YouTuber? Oh, okay. Maybe instead of walking, biking. Kit, you are so right. I might be able to bike. I would need to refill my tires. But I could bike. But I get so tired when I bike. Compared to walking. My stamina is really bad. But I could maybe bike for a part of the way. You're right. Biking's a good thing to do. I need to remember that because I do have a bike. I just wish that I was closer to the hospital. Because I'm gonna Gaijin Sugoi. I'm gonna get Gaijin Sugoid. Not unless I see my fucking students. Oh my god, they'd be like, Lily Sensei? Yes, it is I, Lilia. Amai, your teacher. Lily Sensei? Biking is tight. Yeah, it is. I do have a bike. I never really bike though. Sugoi Gaijin. Gaijin Sugoi. Gaijin Sugoi. You don't image them jumping into the stream? Imagine them jumping into the stream. They wouldn't know it's me. There's no way they would know it's me. Your teacher, your god, bow before me, mortals. Your god, bow before me. Yeah, I fear the day. One day someone's gonna see me. One of my students is gonna see me and be like, oh, it's Lily Sensei. And I'm like, oh, hi. Yep, I had them call me by my first name rather than Amai. Because I just thought Lily sounded cuter. This guy named Jin is pretty sugoi. Who's Jin? But, maybe I'll bike. Oh, Gaijin. This Gaijin. Oh. 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 I get it. I get it. I didn't get it before. Sure? What are you suring about, huh? What are you suring about? Hmm? You can call Gaijin Emu? What? Bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum. Are any of you guys planning on coming to Japan in the future, by the way, for a trip or something? You guys, any of you guys, anyone in here planning on coming to Japan in the future? Kotailri! Kotailri's coming! I'm excited to see him! I'm so excited to see you, Kotailri. I want to so bad, but I keep spending my trip money on other stuff. That I understand. That I understand. Maybe, but I don't know when. I would like to. I think my dad's thinking about it. Ooh, I'd like to go back. Oh, you've been here before, Junk Ramen? Cool. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I feel that, though, like spending your trip money on other stuff. It's just like, because it's so much easier to spend money on trip money rather than something else. But yeah, Kotailri's coming sometime in the fall. Oh my god. I'll help take you around in some places. I'll also have to, it'll be interesting for me to research accessibility places too, I think. I'll probably have to go there like beforehand and be like, yep, this place is good, this place is bad. There's one place I really want to take you. You better like parfaits. You like sweets, right? You like sweets, right? Right? I gotta take you to the good sweet place. Would Garbo be coming with you? Would Garbo be coming? I need some travel for more interstate on my own. I need to travel more in America as well. I was actually looking up average expense for a trip at the other day. Really? I feel like has the plane flight prices gone down? I know they used to be really expensive. Have they gone down? Welcome back, Dragon Beaned. Sweets are good, just not too much. Whole family would be on the trip. Yeah, that's the one thing that I also need to think about is your whole family. Of course, I wouldn't be with you for the whole time. Maybe just like a day or two would be cool because I know you should spend time with your family and your family is probably going to plan a whole lot. But yeah. It'd be cool to be able to see you at least for a few days. I could meet the famous Garbo. Not that I'm a fan of Tetris. Not that I knew of his existence. I knew of Cotailery's existence first. Ditch the Garbo and fan only VTuber friends needed. Yeah, you could also meet Kala. And if you want, you could also meet Drew. I don't know if Drew would be around, but you can meet Kala for sure. Kala would love to meet you, I'm sure. Wait, Garbo, the one I fought recently? Did you fight Garbo recently? It starts around 8:50 for a flight from Germany. That's actually not horrible. That's way more effect. That's actually really good compared to what it is from the States to Japan. It's like double that. Sometimes even triple that. In Tetris? I thought that Garbo doesn't... I thought Garbo doesn't play Tetris anymore. It's Koda's brother, yeah. I bet you can fly cheaper flights. You probably can, especially with layovers. But let me tell you, layovers, unless you're a well-traveled person, layovers are kind of scary, because if you miss your flight, then you're fucked. I thought he didn't play Tetrio anymore. I thought so too. I don't think he does. He works on it, though. That's what Cotailery says. He works on it. That's Cotailery because I sent a picture in Discord. I wonder if... I doubt it. I bet it was just some fake person. Some fake person pretending to be Garbo. You know? It's probably just a fake. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And yeah, also, again, I have a date. They are X-rated. I don't know, maybe. It could have been him. I don't know. I wasn't there. But, the reason I decided I wanted to do a cooking stream, by the way, which I decided a date on, it's gonna be the 13th, the JST, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's what's gonna be. So, we'll make it for lunch, I think. It'll be lunch. I can wake up to it. You're not gonna be sleeping, Fizz. But yeah, if you want to wake up sometime in the middle, you can. Cooking stream, yeah. I know I said I wasn't gonna do one, but I just really feel like I want to do one. You know what I mean? So screw past me being like, I ain't gonna do one until I'm better. I want to do one now. I want to do one. I feel like I'm able to. I'll just put on my wig. You guys don't have to see my balding head. I wonder what we're cooking. Aveline, I have what we're cooking. We're gonna cook some mashed potatoes and a burger and salad. 13th of May? Yes, the 13th of May. So it's like a week from now. Or a week from yesterday. You know me too well. Only if you want to join the whole thing. You don't have to join for the whole thing. Maybe you want to see your balding shining head? Well, what if I don't want you to? What if I don't want you to? It's okay, I have a wig. I wore the wig the last 2 times I was on camera, so what's wearing it again? Tenji cooking and also cooking? Yes. Yes, join me in cooking. Finally not a fake burger? Of course not a fake burger. We will have a real burger. I want to look up, like, cause I could just buy ground meat and put it on, like, the fry pan to cook it. But I kind of want to, like, add some stuff into the burger. So I'll think about it. Maybe I'll add, like, some onions. And sometimes people put, like, bread in it, don't they? I can't remember. I see tickets as low as 829 USD for me now. That is so unbelievably affordable. That is insane how much cheaper it's gotten. No wonder there's so many gaijin here. No wonder there's so many gaijin. No wonder. I was like, how are these people spending this much money to get their asses over here? Especially now. Oh, but the summer is the worst. I don't recommend coming in the summer. It's still okay right now, but... Simply remember the fake jelly food? Oh, that's what you're referencing, Aveline. Yeah, we're not gonna make the fake ass food like we did last time, no. Yeah, your mom put in breadcrumbs? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, breadcrumbs makes it taste better. So maybe I'll put some bread in it. Like, I'll just, like, finally chop up some bread. and put some onions in it as well. I think that would make it taste good. It prudently jumps to 2,400 shortly down, so I'm wondering if they are trying to fill up a flight. Oh. Well, that is a huge jump. Maybe people are still just... Maybe people are just overexcited to come. They've, you know, spent the last 3 years of their lives in quarantine, not doing anything, and they've saved up a lot of money, and they're like, we can go to Japan, finally. Put the bread in the blender. Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I'll do that. Yeah, we could do that. How much did it used to cost before COVID? It was like, for a round trip, I would say it was like 1,500 or 1,600. Secret Redeemo, I gotcha, Fizz. Yeah. It was always expensive, but it's like almost double the expensiveness.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water. I'm almost out of my water. I wonder if accessible plane makes it more expensive. I wonder if accessible plane means that you get to sit in a better seat without the cost. You know what I mean? I wonder if I bet there's special seats on every flight for people in wheelchairs. I'm assuming. Of course, I don't know, but yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum. It would be accessible seating? I don't know. I feel like they should have accessible seating on every flight. Right? Like, why would they not have that on every single flight? It's not like someone in a wheelchair is rare. It's not rare at all. It's just, you know, it's just something people need to make space for on every flight. It's all scuffed. I guess that you know more than me. Rather than the plane itself, the quality of seating in a plane would be different. That's true. That's true. I don't know any about that stuff. Probably some would make it expensive for the profit. That's true. I mean, most of the time plane flights are not mandatory or anything like that, so yeah. What if you sat in a seat and well, I guess that then you couldn't use the bathroom. I was gonna say, if they put your wheelchair somewhere else and you got to sit in like a seat. What if you got to sit in first class? First class, man. They like have their seats go out and you can like lay down in them as a bed. And they serve you foie gras and caviar. Damn. That's like first class. Yeah, first class. We got the first class. One day I'll fly first class, but for now I'm flying economy. Sometimes it's kind of like, first class doesn't even feel worth it. Might as well sit in the cockpit. Oh god, I can't fucking fly a plane. No way. I don't want to crash the plane. You've gone first class once? I want to do it once in my life. I feel like it's not worth it more than once. I think power chair goes in cargo. They put me on one of their wheelchairs. Oh! You know, that makes so much sense. I've seen that before. Yeah. You need to buy, like, I bet there's, like, traveler's insurance for, like, wheelchairs and stuff like that, right? I hope you buy that just in case something happens to it. You didn't pay for it? You just got lucky? What happened? What happened? Just play some airplane sim? Wait, what? Would an airplane sim tell me all about that? Your company paid for it. Damn, Morrissey working for that good company, man. He working for that good company. Damn, I hope you enjoyed it. Was it like the best flight of your life? I hope it was for like a long flight too, so then it was extra worth it. Of course, it's an emulator. One day I'll fly first class. Preferably on a long flight. No wonder he can give so many 12-month subs and many bits. Yeah. Simulator. Oh. Thank you. Plenty of room and it came with a meal. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I never have problem with the spacing on a plane, really. Like, the spacing on a plane, since I'm kind of small, I can sit in any seat and it'll be just fine. But for, like, taller people, I feel bad for you guys. It's cramped enough for me. I can't even imagine if I was taller. Sometimes they level you up in certain cases and you get to fly fake first class, but you get treated like shit by the attendees because they know. Wait, for real? For real? You don't even get treated well just because you get seated? Oh, that sucks. Is there more space? Yes, there is so much more space in first class. So much more space. You get your own separate capsule. Yeah, you do. Take off your shoes and put your feet in the compartment. Yeah. Am I tiny lady? Well, okay, Vanguard. I know you love tiny ladies, and let me tell you, I'm not that small. I'm not that tiny. Oh, I'm 5'2.5", okay? Okay, I would say anyone who's below 5 feet is tiny. Kala is tiny. I don't know if I can bring my power chair on the plane if it's first class. See, that's what I doubt it. I'll be honest with you. But maybe there's some planes that allow for that. But you're cute? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Cute am I? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for calling my VTuber cute. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, it's Chloe! Let me guess. I bet Chloe was out, like, partying. Feather wiggle? Maya's chat in any form? Oh, thank you. Don't read me like that. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying, you know, if usually when you're not here, you're usually doing something like that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. How are you doing? How are you doing? Were you really at a party, huh? Imagine going to parties. I never really went to parties when I was in, like, university. I got invited to, like, 1 or 2 before, but I never went. When I was working at Starbucks, I got invited to go to ones that were, like, work-related. Like, with all the college students that worked at the Starbucks, they would go. And I'd be like, nah, man, I ain't for this shit. I'd be inside in my dorm room playing TF2 instead. You read me so accurately? Ah, I read you well. Hope the stream has been going great. It's been good. We're on a tangent just because I wanted to go on a tangent to take a break from the game for a sec. But we've been good. Sheesh, am I popular? What? I got invited like 2 times in my 4 years of university. That is not popular. That is not popular. I didn't even go. I didn't even go. I don't drink or anything. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. What else? What am I supposed to do at a party, man? I don't know. But 2 is still infinitely more than 0, I guess. I never got invited once. Really? There were a few that I was invited to, but I always said no, and then once you say no enough, they just don't invite you anymore, you know what I mean? Because they know you're gonna say no. And honestly, I'm kind of thankful for that, because then it's like, it leaves the awkwardness. Be the driver? What if I told you I can't drive? I love to have some soju or sake with a mai, but alas. Listen, Chloe. You can go ahead and do that. I just won't be drinking. But I don't mind, like, you being there drinking with me, you know what I mean? Please do. I got invited to a board game night. I mean, but sometimes that's like the nerd version of a party. I got invited to those as well, even outside of university. That'd be rude? No, it's not. Are you kidding me? There's plenty of people who drink when I'm around and I don't drink. No, it's not rude at all. Don't feel like that. It's not rude. Listen, just because I don't drink doesn't mean you don't have to not drink. You know what I mean? Don't feel like that. I would not like you to feel like that. You should feel like you can do whatever you want. Within reason, of course. Nerd parties are fun. We were playing Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 and talking about anime and drinking. See, nerd parties are fun. I'm glad you had a good time, Chloe. It sounds good. Don't have to not drink, which means you... Does that mean you have to drink? You know, you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I don't drink, but sometimes pay for my friends' drinks. You know, see, Morrissey, I would do that too if I had a good job. I think that's a cute idea. I agree. I like that idea. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Sounds like a great time. It does. It does. Damn, a lot of people like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Damn, everyone's like, good game, best game. Damn, I don't even know that game. But then again, I don't know Dragon Ball. I'm a Dragon Ball no normie. Look at all the Dragon Ball emotes. The Master Roshi spam was beautiful. Only when the best friends... Oh, only with the best friends IRL and one beer doesn't hurt. Of course, Fizz. I mean, as long as you are of drinking age, you can drink. As long as, you know, as long as you're responsible in the situation where you're drinking, I think it's fine. I don't play with balls? No, I don't. No, I don't. Holy shit, I need those emotes. Time to go sub. Time to go sub to this teacher person. The great teacher. Time to go sub. Balls? Yeah, I don't play with those. We need to introduce you to Dragon Ball. About to gift you DBZ Kakarot. DBZ, Dragon Ball Z, DBZ. I've always thought about trying to get into Dragon Ball Z, but I've never done it. Never been tipsy near the stream? Oh. Really? Imagine drinking and driving? You better not be drinking and driving. You better not be Weebmaru. That's illegal. You could get you shouldn't be admitting to that. You shouldn't be admitting to that on the internet. Cap. Oh, maybe it is Cap. Macaron reading the manga in Nihongo for the memes. Oh god, that would be hard. Weebmaru's a lawless fiend. Apparently. Imagine drinking and watching VTubers. I feel like that's most of what you guys do. Isn't that most of what you guys do? Imagine. Imagine. Remember the time I drive and typing? That was the time. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm glad you don't do that. That's just as bad as drinking and driving. Sometimes maybe even worse. Imagine watching VTubers. Ew. Couldn't be me. Cringe. I don't anymore. Good. Good. Whatever you did in the past, it doesn't matter. Couldn't even imagine. I'm currently sober, just so you know. So am I. It's only 5:17 though. Just kidding, I never drink. Imagine Dragons! I watch and drive instead. Please don't. Aveline, that's just as bad. That's... If you listen and drive, that's cool though. Listening and driving is good. I'm not capping, chat, I'm always sane. No, you're not, Fizz. Fizz is never sane. Fizz, explain yourself. When you fizz, are you truly sane? Are you truly sane? That's Fizz fizzing. Okay, should we get back to the story now? Karaoke and drive? That is the best way to drive. Is that not the best way to drive? I loved karaokeing in the car with my sister. I'm the least fun person to drive with because I need to focus 100%. I can't even talk or listen to music. Damn, you can't? Damn, I think that I would be kind of like that too, though. My sister, I feel like people with ADHD can, like, multitask a lot easier. Like, my sister always has to have music on while she's driving, and I would be over here like, oh my god, I can't have anything on. I prefer not to drive anymore. I mean, that's fair. I also prefer not to drive. Want to watch you, so you had to put it on the car screen? Oh. When I drive, I'm in anxiety mode. I'm glad you got home safe. Listened and driven before, but that can also be dangerous depending on how many Tenchi screams there are. Oh my god, yeah, that can be dangerous. Be careful, kid. I'm only fizzing near this community, never betraying this Chad people. Fizzing to the core is expressing myself to the maximum. I gotcha, Fizz. I gotcha. I gotcha. I need my meds to drive. Yeah. Daily traffic made me not like driving. Yeah, especially depends on where you are when you drive, right? If traffic's horrible, like if you're down in downtown LA, that seems like hell to drive through every day. My sister used to have to drive through that every day until she got a job elsewhere. And then COVID happened, and then people stopped driving. Gotten used to driving while listening to things because otherwise it's boring or silent. That's true. Preach. Preach. Amen. Amen, Fizz. Amen. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay, let's go through this a little bit more. I used to stay after work and continue working for 2 hours because I got home at the same time. Ew. That sounds pretty brutal. That kind of reminds me of living out in like the countryside in Japan, where if you miss a train, sometimes it's like an hour or two before another train comes. So yeah, that it kind of reminds me of that, although it's kind of like the opposite problem because there's not enough stuff versus there's too much traffic. People cut lanes like crazy over here, so the traffic is mad jammed. I gotta refrain from karaoke. You gotta be like defensive driving in that case. You gotta be like, I can't karaoke. I gotta drive for my life. Gotta drive for your life. Speaking of, isn't she kind of cute? She looks like she's got like a shoe for a head though. Whoopsies. She looks like she has a shoe for a head. Actually, I was hoping you could tell us about the man who dashed out of your store just now. Oh, that'd be Dr. Avogadro. He's always in a hurry. His pants and shoes were soaked. It was very strange. I guess I've gotten used to it. He always looks that way. He sneaked away from my work to browse through their new books. You know how absent-minded geniuses can be. I bet he doesn't notice puddles on the road. Or maybe he likes to go fishing on his breaks. Who knows? He always bursts in, buy a few books, and then dashes out without so much as a word. I wonder if that's the last person we had to talk about. Oh, no, we'll talk to this professor man.
Thank you.
Horny Fish, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in a hurry here?
Oh, I think you've upset him. You can't just go running up to people you don't know and expect them to chat with you.
I can't help it, Flora. How else are we supposed to find leads for our investigation?
Well, some people really don't like talking to strangers.
Hey, if you two are just going to stand there squabbling, will you at least get out of the way? I've got places to be, and I don't appreciate you stopping me.
Oh, but you don't really want to run around like that, do you?
Like what?
With your pants and shoes all wet and squishy, it seems awfully uncomfortable.
There will be time for drying later. I have to go now. Enjoy your little row.
Darn, there he goes.
You might have stayed if you hadn't upset him from the get-go.
You could hardly blame that on me. This is why they leave Flora at home. Yo, look at these. Look at this spindly man. She looks like a Rugrats character. I could see that. You, me, gas station. Where are we having for dinner? Sushi, of course. Fuck yeah. Horny Fish, you know what that means? Fish orgy? What, Vanguard? What? What a grind I had. I'm glad you had a good grind, Monks. Glad. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Good day, miss. The name's Hazel. It's lovely to meet you. Hiya, Hazel. Oh no, it's you. Good to see you again. You were using that cute girl as a decoy to lure me out of hiding. I knew it. I knew something was funny when she started chatting me up out of the blue. Why did I stop to talk to her? Now you've got me right where you want me. I gotta get out of here. Whatever did I do to get on this fellow's bad side? Beats me, Professor.
Is that fellow a friend of yours, Luke?
That'd be nice, but I can't even get him to stop cowering in fear for 5 seconds.
Hello there, my name is Paige. What's yours, miss?
I'm Flora.
How do you do, Paige? Not so well, I'm afraid. I've had this puzzle on my mind for days, and it has me positively stumped. I know we just met, and this is terribly forward of me, but would you mind taking a look at it?
Why does your heart ache? It's part of the gas station sushi meme? Oh.
Bum bum, bum bum bum.
I didn't remember that.
Bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Puzzle, yeah, this kind of puzzle is one that you guys can't help me out with too much. Which kind of sucks.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I think this was correct. Solve it maybe, but here's my puzzle, so solve it maybe? Oh my god. I just met you, this is crazy. Can't you just flip the pieces because it looked like you had it? Did it look like I had it? I think I was messing up something. Oh, there we go. I think I did just fuck it up. Like, yeah, you were right. I think I did have it.
Does
You were right.
Did you see that?
Flora cute, yeah.
Gosh, you must have some sort of super brain to solve a puzzle like that so easily. Well, I try. After all, smarts are something no true lady can be without.
Loveless. We're gonna have to save the game. There's something very compelling about this sign. It's a cat. Look at all the animals, Professor. Whoopsies, I didn't want to go in here. Oh my god, look at her! Oh, we could go in there too? Oh. Tell me, Luke, does anything about this room strike you as familiar? Actually, now that you mention it. Oh, the screen, sorry. Let's go ahead and save the game. I'm asleep. Good night. Good night, monks. Have a good sleep. Oh, Yasumi. Do you think that actually is a working chimney? Oh, we got a puzzle? No, a hint coin. That's an awfully big sigh for such a small bee. What's got you down? Bee? Well, you know, even a honeybee like myself gets a little down in the dumps now and then. It must be awfully hard to take care of all those puzzles being, a bee and all. Oh, that? No, that's a piece of cake, that kid. My problem is that I'm different from the other bees. No kidding. What's your story anyhow, Beasley?
Oh, so you want to hear about me, do you then?
Whoa.
Sure, all right. It's a gripping tale of a lonely drone's triumph over adversity. To become a puzzle bee. I'm talking...
Gotcha! No! Beasley! That's better. Bugs are so very icky, don't you think? You really can't slap them enough. Ugh.
Stop doing that! I think he's had enough slapping for one day. Now how are we supposed to solve all those puzzles that we left behind?
Oh, no worries there, my fellow puzzle aficionado. Taking care of puzzles is my job now. Granny's put me in charge, so just leave it to me.
Granny who? Oh, right, of course. So then you're...
That's right. You can call me Puzzlette, because that's my name. Hope to see ya soon. Soon.
She's so cute. Dude, he's dead. Beasley's fucking dead. Beasley's dead, guys. She's adorable, but she killed Beasley. She committed bee slaughter. Beasley was about to tell us all about his life. I don't mind.
Can you hear all those poor puzzles crying, solve me, solve me? You'd be a monster not to help them.
I don't got any puzzles, Beasley, or Puzzlet. What's that umbrella doing there? Another unsolved mystery. Meh. Life is defined by one's death. Is it? Oh look, there's a fish tank. Well, I've never seen a tortoise this big before. Good thing I don't have allergies. I don't think Loveless needs one of those. No, you're right. Loveless doesn't need a cage. He's not that kind of guy.
Shrek? Oh, what a splendid parrot you've got there. Nice to meet you. I'm Loveless. Oh my, clever and polite. My name's Myrtle, Loveless.
Hello, Myrtle. Nice to meet you. Is this your pet shop?
Pet shop? Oh, no, young fellow. This is no pet shop. It's a meeting place for animals to find true friends. Are you good friends with Loveless?
You bet. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Luke.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, Luke. You and Loveless play nice with each other now, you hear? Get lost, you clown!
Now's not the right time to bust that out, Loveless. Does she have anything else to say to me? No. The howl from Angry Birds? Are we done?
Good day, whippersnappers. Did you manage to find the dreadful man who runs the towering pagoda?
Unfortunately, no. He was out when we paid him a visit. We're actually trying to locate him now. Ah, well, you're wasting your time.
Oh, you're wasting your time searching for him in this part of town.
Does that mean you know where we can find our man?
Oh, I've said too much. I can be so careless at times.
So you know? So you do know. Please tell us where we can find him. It's very important.
I'll say it again, lad. I like how forthright you are. Given that, I suppose I can drop a hint your way that may help you. That is, on one condition.
Yes?
If you run over and tell my darling wife that I'll be eating lunch out today.
But we don't know who or where she is.
Oh, she's easy to find by Myrtle. She runs a pet shop on the edge of Chinatown. It shouldn't take you too long to find it.
Very well, then we'll deliver the message to your wife and return later. I was literally just there. I was just there. It's an emote now? Yes, it is. Jesus Christ, this character. I know, right? You may not decide where you're born, but decide when to go. That's not always true either. Considering his namesake, I don't know about that. She looks like a Smiling Friends character. I don't know what that is. But she does not look very beautiful, does she? We have a message for you, Myrtle.
Let me guess. It's from that no-good husband of mine. That sluggard just strolls about town all day while I work my fingers to the bone here.
Professor, what's a sluggard? I'll explain later when we don't have an angry lady in front of us. Now, where were we? Right, your husband Rudolph wanted to let you know he's eating lunch out today.
Huh, no doubt he's at Pepper's. It's infuriating. I'm the one who works, yet I still manage to prepare lunch for us every day. And he has the nerve to let it go to waste.
Now, madame, please settle down. Furthermore, we don't have enough disposable income to be eating out all the time. I don't care how much he likes those soups, his behavior is simply shameful. Well, since we've delivered the message, we'd best be off now. I spend valuable time picking out and preparing nutritious, delicious recipes, and this is my thanks. I'm a working woman, you know. Oh, where did everyone go? Whew, that was intense.
Sadly, I must go. It is late and I need sleep. Thank you for a fun stream, Tenshi. Hope all of you have fun with the rest of the stream. Oyasumi.
Oyasumi, Brodo. You have a good sleep. Thanks for coming by. Oyasumi. It just goes to show that when someone prepares you food, you can't just run off on them. Say, where's the professor? Here I am. You three surprised me. I had no idea you could run that fast. My apologies, Professor. It was getting a bit uncomfortable in there. Professor, don't you agree that it's very rude to stand someone up when they've made food for you? Oh, yes, absolutely. A gentleman should always express gratitude for the hospitality of others. Now that that's over with, Rudolph needs to hold up his end of the bargain. Let's pay him another visit. Let's go talk to Rudolph. Florangi, for real though.
Oh, did you deliver the message to my honey?
We did, but I have to tell you that she was absolutely seething by the time we left.
Why ever for?
She seemed rather upset and thought you might be visiting Pepper's restaurant.
Oh, dear me, I fear there may be a misunderstanding brewing here.
Do go on.
My wife is a gem. I treat her like a queen. And which queen do you know prepares lunch? She works so hard that I don't want to add to her burden. Plus, who doesn't love noodle soup? Anyhow, excuse me, I'm boring you now. Let me give you that bit of information I promised you. This is just a rumor, but I've heard that the fellow you're after is quite fond of Father Thames. Some say he likes going there for long walks to admire the river whenever he has a spare moment.
Interesting. So there's a chance we might find our man down by the River Thames?
Oh, like I said, it's a rumor and nothing more, but go and see. Maybe it'll pan out.
We'll do just that. Thank you for the advice.
Just a moment. You're younger folk always in a hurry, aren't you? Here, take this.
What's this? A flyer?
It's a small restaurant on the edge of the Thames.
It's called the Thames Arms?
A lovely little place. If you're in the area and have time, you really should stop in.
Sounds like a perfect place to take a break. We'll be sure to check in if the time allows. Good day, sir.
Oh, wait just a moment, boy.
Yes?
My wife, Myrtle, exactly how angry was she?
Furious.
Oh, I see. Thank you. That will be all. Oh, dear.
I have a soft spot for old couples, even if they quarrel like this. Where does one go to admire the Thames around here? There was a hill we walked over on the way to Chinatown. The view of the river there was nice. The place Luke's talking about has paths and then runs down to the riverside. Might be worth checking out. Oh, goody! A walk by the river sounds so nice! Flora, focus. This is serious business. We're hot on the trail of a criminal. Aw, Luke, loosen up a bit. We're making progress on the case and Flora's just finding her own way to enjoy it. I suppose that's true. Then what are we waiting for? Yes, let's head to the hill. We'll play a little bit more. A meeting by the river. Future Luke is so much nicer. He's had, you know, he's been able to grow up. You know what I mean? Hello again, sir. Ugh, why do you keep sneaking up on me? Sorry, it's just that I noticed your pants and shoes were soaked and... So what? I've got wet pants. That's the least of my problems right now. Well, what seems to be the problem? I'm here waiting on a friend, and I think there's been some confusion about our meeting time. AKA, it's a puzzle. Amai, can you do a British accent? Not very well, no. No, I can't do it very well. Hello, Newtonia. Please tell me this is actually Flora, not Don Paulo again. This is actually Flora. This time it's actually Flora. He's another pants pisser. There's a lot of pants pissers here. I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Also, if I happen to arrive later than my friend, put a minus sign in front of your answer. So your friend will get there on time. I don't understand. I hope you saved. I saved kind of recently. I can always make a save state. Oh my goodness. Aito! Hello! Hello, Aito. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Oh, thank you, Kotelri. Kotelri's on it today. Damn.
Oh. Interesting. I was wondering what the boss was going to be.
Ooh, what game is that? Oh, it's Rabbids.
I'm guessing he's either got a...
How are you guys doing? How was your stream? The puzzles are going good. Thanks for asking. How's Metal Gear Solid 3? Welcome, welcome. The Phantom. Ooh. We're solving a puzzle right now. If you can help us, that would be wonderful because I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. It's a fun time. I'm glad that Metal Gear Solid is a fun time. I only played Revengeance, Rising Revengeance. It was a good time as well. It was a good time. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I feel like it would be 0. Am I stupid? Because he thinks it's 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. My brain cells are tired. Yeah, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. They could switch watches. Their watches are the exact opposite of each other, actually. Their watches are exactly the opposite. See, his is actually 5 minutes fast. And his is actually 5 minutes slow. Thinking them separately first, not at the same time. Okay, so his is 5 minutes. He thinks his watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. So his watch is +5. Wait. Yeah, so his watch is +5. Actuality. But he thinks it's -5. He thinks it's 5 minutes slow. Who is who? This one is person 1 and this one's person 2. Let's say. The first one thinks it's slow, but it's 5 minutes fast, so he will leave 10 minutes early to adjust for being too fast. That's true. So he has a +10 in total. His is +10. My friend thinks his watch... He thinks his watch is 5 minutes. Let's see. He thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast. But it's actually 5 minutes slow. Wait. No, this one would go up here. -5 plus 5. This makes a 0. They're 20 minutes apart? Because he would leave 5 minutes earlier. I mean, he would leave 5 minutes later, and he's already... So he's -10. Right? I'm not big brain enough for this. Me too. One is -10, one is +10. I would say drawing a timeline would be easier. So there's 20 minutes in between them. So this is person A and this is person B. Person A will arrive... Thinks it's 5 minutes fast, but it's 5 minutes slow. No, we've got that. Maybe you don't need the plus? Oh, so it would just be 20?
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
They shouldn't allow me to put a plus. They shouldn't allow me to put a plus there. We got it right. Yeah, we got it right.
You guys were thinking right. Hello, Zeta. Ugh, now it all makes sense. I'm glad I was able to be of some use to you. Oh yeah, as a scientist, it's clear to me that you've got a real knack for critical thinking. I'll say he's the most acclaimed professor of archaeology in the country. Ah, that'd explain it. Anywho, my thanks, Mr. Professor. I'm glad I could be of assistance. God damn it. Did we lose points? No. No, we're good. I had a save state. Oh no, did the DS crash? A little bit. Yeah, it was kind of lame, huh? By the way, Aito, and to those who rated, if you guys need to go take a break, you know, go rest, go get some food, please feel free. I just rewound time a little bit, yeah. Salutations and whatnot. What brings you upstanding citizens back through here? We're tracking down the boss of the family. We've got a hot tip that he's down by the Thames. Whoa now, pipe down. Keep sniffing around for trouble like that and something's bound to start stinking. Take it from me. You certainly appear to be an authority on the subject. Don't you know it? And I know enough to tell that you guys aren't gonna heed my warning. If you're dead set on going to the riverside, at least check out the restaurant there. The grub there is phenomenal, and you might as well look for trouble on a full stomach. Make sure the cat doesn't have anything to say to us. I didn't even notice the save state loading. Yep, you didn't notice anything. Hello there. Why, hello. Oh, no, not you again. He's not who you think he is. This is all a big misunderstanding. Oh, and just who is he? If you're thinking he's the head of the family, he's not. Honest, he's not. I mean, just look at those eyes. You can see for yourself, they aren't the eyes of a criminal. To be frank, they're so small and beady that it's hard to tell. Oh. But I suppose they do seem rather trustworthy, now that I've stared at them for a bit. You know, now that I'm looking a bit more closely, your eyes are pretty beady too, mister. Yes, well, that's enough on that subject. Tell me, sir, what are you doing out here? I was supposed to meet a friend here, but he's really late. Ha. Ha. A joke back to what we were just talking about.
Almost there. Oh, the view of the Thames is nice here. Where do you suppose the future professor is? I am so excited to meet him.
Flora, you're awfully cheery about this all. You're awfully cheery about all this. Is that his face? Oh, that's Leighton's face? Oh my god. That's adorable. That's adorable.
Well, aren't you excited to meet him too?
I want to find him, but I can't say I'm looking forward to meeting a criminal. Those stairs over there should take us down to the riverside area. Let's not waste any time then. Down we go. Well, let's check if this guy has anything. Nope. I do believe those are used to catch fish. Am I the only one who's counting the steps? Do you guys, when you go downstairs, do you guys count steps as you go down? Take my arm, Flora. You can always rely on a true gentleman. No, no. I don't either. Watch out, the handrail stops halfway down. It does. I don't do that either. But my sister told me she did it, and I was like, whoa, that's so weird that people do that. I never count steps when I go down them. I don't. Even my mom, I think, counts them. Because one time we were coming up from the ground floor to my floor, and she's like, the steps from the first floor to the second floor are different from the second floor to the third floor. And I'm like, really? Because, like, I kind of noticed that, but I never counted or cared. And so I think that some people do count. For, like, fun or for a purpose.
Neither. Just sometimes people feel the need to count the steps. Not for fun or for a purpose, just like they feel the need to count the steps when they're walking up them. It's kind of like just like something you do, I guess, for some people. I don't do it, but I think some people do. There's too many steps in Japan. That's one thing if you guys are planning on coming to Japan, at least those that can walk. You're gonna go up a lot of stairs. There's a lot of stairs. Of course, there are also elevators, but stairs are usually more convenient. I used to make 3 steps at once, so I'd best notice whether my number of steps can be divided by 3. Interesting! There are a type of stairs called witches' steps, and they're staggered steps. Oh god, stairs. Yeah. Wait, what's the question? We've got Chloe over here who's not paying attention in class. Wait, what's the question? I was being... The question was whether you count steps or not when you walk up or down them. Just like out of habit or just cause you do. Wow, the river looks like it goes on forever. It's so pretty. What's this thing?
Careful now. That rabbit looks awfully, agitated.
Sometimes, I see. Do you count them because you want to, or just kind of because you do?
I don't like that glint in his eye. He looks like he could attack us at any moment.
Well, you've always had a way with animals, even those of the more cantankerous variety. Why don't you see if you can't befriend the little fellow?
Befriend him? Right. He doesn't look too, friendly, but I guess I can give it a shot.
What do you want?
Hello. I hope you're enjoying this lovely day. Would you mind if we pass through here?
Yeah. You humans are so full of yourself. Always acting like you own a place. But this here's my turf. Take one more step and I'll rearrange your kneecaps.
The random...
Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean to...
They have some really random animated scenes in this. Walk on the streets and you step into the squares. It's just a funny little brain thing that happens. Yeah, it is. That's totally what it is.
Mr. Rabbit? Please. What storybook you get that from? The name's Subject 3, okay? And don't get any stupid ideas about us being friends just because you know my name now.
Of course not, Mr. Subject 3. I didn't mean to impose, but we really do need to pass through here.
Those puny ears of yours don't hear too well, do they, boy? I thought I made it clear that this is my turf.
But we just...
Shut your trap. Look, I'm not an unreasonable rabbit, but nothing's free, you know. If you want through that much, you're gonna have to solve this puzzle.
Just giving me a little bit of a break. That's very nice of you. What the hell kind of puzzle is this? It's only 20 picarets. This peculiar rabbit has a unique method of getting around. He travels 70 centimeters with each hop, but when he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters towards the direction his tail is pointing. On a straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it will take for him to reach a spot 10 meters away? Three chan? 10 jumps? No joke? You had a hard time with this one, Bonnie Face? Glad animals also abide by the law of plague with riddles. Yeah, they do. I can't do numbers. He jumps backwards to move forwards. Oh, so he'd be going backwards. So basically, here's his face. Wait. Here's his face, and here's his tail. And he'd be jumping backwards. So he'd jump 70 one way, and then he'd land. And his tail is still backwards, and he'd jump another 30. Right? And so he does that 10 times. That makes sense. I could see that. It's only a 20 picker puzzle, so it could be that simple. He's just got to be facing backwards for it to work.
This one's as good as solved. I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Minokalu. Minokalu. Isn't 100 centimeters 1 meter? You said, oops, I clicked new game. Fuck. You're mad that you said 10 jumps. You said 10 jumps.
What?
We have to watch this again, guys.
What do you want?
Hello. I hope you're enjoying
A decameter is 10 meters?
would you
Apparently.
mind if we pass through here?
You humans are so full of yourself. Always acting like you own a place. But this here's my turf. Take one more step and I'll rearrange your kneecaps.
Sorry, Miss.
Oh my god, I can't save here. Okay, so what is it, guys? I got this shit so wrong, apparently. Save state? That's true. Okay, we've set a save state. We've set a save state. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I wrote 10. I thought it was 10. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I don't get it. 10 makes the most sense to me. That would be is 100 centimeters 1 meter? Is 100 centimeters 1 meter? Can the rabbit jump and do a 180? What if he jumped backwards? I was thinking he could jump backwards. I thought the rabbit could jump backwards, but he needs 2 jumps to cover 100. Oh! Oh, so it's 20 hops. He does this. I was reading it wrong. Thank you, Kegi. It's 20. You're right, Zeta. It's 20. God damn it. That little thing.
How about this?
There we go. Okay.
I knew it!
That little thing. He turns 180 degrees in midair. Sure. Huh.
You're one of the smarter humans I've met, I'll give you that.
So what exactly is your story, Mr. Subject 3?
Want to know more about this old hare, do ya? Well, get your hanky ready, 'cause my tale's a real tearjerker.
Okay.
I was born in the mean streets of London and separated from my parents at an early age. I would never see them again. It wasn't long before I was kidnapped and sold as a lab animal. I thought it couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. The research facility I was taken to was the most miserable place on Earth. It was there that the whitecoats started calling me Subject Free.
That's a peculiar name.
Yeah, that's because it wasn't so much a name as an ID. I was a test subject, not a cuddly pet. There was a Subject 1 and a Subject 2 there, but who knows what happened to them.
I don't mean to stir up painful memories, but you said you were a test subject, so...
You want to know about the test they did on me? Just thinking about it makes my fur stand on end. Well, this was one of their favourite routines. They'd throw me in a room and cut the lights. There'd be a loud noise like nails on a blackboard. Next thing I know, I'm in a totally different room. Even now, I've no idea what they were doing.
That sounds awful.
Have you two worked everything out?
Did you hear Subject 3's terrible story? Apparently, he was forced to be a test subject in a whole bunch of weird science experiments.
Our friend here carries a heavy burden on his shoulders.
Teleportation? Yeah, maybe. Or is it time travel?
Poor little fellow.
Poor little fellow? Spare me your pity. Life is hard, kid, and I've had it harder than most. None of it really matters. The sooner you stop expecting good things to happen, the
Nande. Inu Fluff, oh my god, a tornado? A tornado? Ow. Oh my god. Stop it! I'm just trying to look for someone to raid. I'm just looking for someone to raid, you guys. Thank you for redeeming all of this. All of this right at the end. Thank you for the raid commands. I appreciate that. Who are we gonna raid today, guys? Who are we gonna raid today? I don't know. Oh, we could try to raid Faye. Let's raid Faye today. Yeah, we're gonna raid Faye today. She's playing Final Fantasy 11 online. Ha ha ha. We still haven't ever raided Amai. I don't know if I'm able to. See, when Amai goes offline, I go offline. And when Amai goes online, I go online. It just never works out. Stream can never end. Please let this end. Oh. My ears, I can hear again. Final Fantasy 11? Yeah. I forgot? No, I have not forgotten. I was just looking at who to raid. Tenchi Picker raid? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hug. Hug. And one more. Hug. I'm gonna enjoy some pizza tonight. Nom nom nom. Maybe I'll be on voice chat later as well. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. If you guys are gonna be there, I'm kind of in the mood to be in voice chat recently. So if some of you guys are there, I might be there too. Yeah. VC when I sleep. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be passing out too. No problem. You know, when you act so cute, it gets really hard to send the sniffer raid message. Good. Whoopsies. Good. Good. Listen, I'm gonna go up and copy the right Tenchi raid. We're gonna raid Faye. She's, yeah, she's streaming Final Fantasy, 11 online, which I've never played before, and I've never watched anyone play, so that'll be interesting. There we go. This legendary Faye? It's an oldie and a goodie? Interesting. I'll be interested to check it out. Tomorrow, let's stream again tomorrow. I kind of want to do a chills stream tomorrow. I don't know. What else am I streaming recently? Not much. I wanted to start Cult of the Lamb again. We could stream Cult of the Lamb. We could do some React maybe. Oh, we could do some GeoGuessr. Maybe we'll do some GeoGuessr and some React stuff. You want to do Cult of the Lamb? I mean, Cult of the Lamb is also fun. GeoGuessr? I'll think about it. I'll think about what I feel. I'll let you know what I feel like doing tomorrow. Yeah, this is a good part about not having a schedule. I could just do what I want. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, nah? Anything is fun with y'all? For real, for real, for real, for real. I feel the same way. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky, guys. You guys are great. I hope you guys have a great evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Eat some good pizza. Matane!